Hello, Everton. I'm so sorry, folks. Genuinely, with all the shit going on, I figured take a quick moment to go do a bit of shopping, get my partner home, and let the game kind of fix itself up, you know? We'll let Twitch fix itself up, because the game was doing fine. Okay, so I've spoken with a handful of locals. A strange woman has been witnessed coming and going. I'm reasonably confident that it is Alakwa, but I shall try to gather more information for good measure. Something occurs to me. If Alakwa is indeed responsible for creating the taint, she'll not take kindly to our purifying it. It may well come to a confrontation. Use the time to further hone your powers. And I learn a size, a powerful, well, somewhat powerful, damaging spell as well as a healing spell. So we managed to maintain a little bit of DPS uptime with it. Again, thin air, very useful. Good tidings. I've acquired definite information on Alakwa. As before, the stench of death gave her away. A hunter she chanced to walk near couldn't help but notice the smell. When she realized that she was being observed, she quickly turned her steps west towards dragon territory. The hunter shouted a warning, but she continued heedless. In light of her inclinations, I dare say she has business there. There is an area called Avalonia Fallen to the west. Let us head in that direction and try and pick up her trail. If you feel like that would be a good idea, sure. Let me just fly there. Yeah, also, I should wait until this is level 60. Actually, no, you know what I do? We grab Scholar. You supposedly going to take us 5 minutes to get, so... And if we're lucky, we'll get Weeping City of Mhach. Or Void Ark. Void Ark is also possible to get, and I would be okay with because it goes into our... what's it called? I forget what it's called. It's a cool thing. Wondrous Tales. Now that we are back and we are safe and we are sound, let's just try and yeah, we're gonna get White Mage quests done as quickly as possible. Once those quests are done, we'll move on to the main scenario quest stuff. I would sooner not wander these parts without some guarantee that Alakwa is near, but we cannot afford to delay, lest she elude us completely. Let us split up and search. Oh, and do keep an eye out for the taint. If Alakwa is here, it is likely to have manifested. Yeah, she's kind of a tainted bitch. I mean witch. I think also it would just make, you know what, better yet, editing my, give me 2 moments. Actually, before I do that, let us quickly go to our system configuration, into my sound. We'll have it play music in the background while I fiddle around with something real quick. We are just doing muck and grinding for this. I should consider updating my info elsewhere. But we are just gonna try and grind some classes. Spend the Friday night just not doing anything too intensive story-wise. That way in the morning we can just run our roulettes as quickly as we can, and then do MSQ stuff. I'm gonna sigh is perfect. Heal and damage. What more could you want? Alright, roll waiting list number 4. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Shouldn't take too long to get through. And we are late in the night as well. Alakwa's not here. Rejoin Achieva on the West Road. What it was. It does prove she was here. Or should prove that she was here. Hello, Rasta. Hello. Just making sure you don't just see me and go, hey, tell her, fuck this, get up. Okay, hold on. Hey, she was here. Ha 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 ha. Oh, you should not have startled me. You. I see you were the one who undid my work. Why do you interfere with my experiment? So it was you that created the taint. The taint, you say? An insult born of ignorance. What you so callously destroyed is a wellspring of life-giving ether. What are you saying? The taint is befouled ether. It destroys life. So you choose to cling to your ignorance, like all the others. But it matters not what you think. When my experiment is complete, all the fools who tormented me and mine shall get their comeuppance. We won't let you continue your twisted experiment. Next, stop her. I believe you have more pressing concerns. Drawn to the ether, I shouldn't doubt, or the taint as you insist on calling it. But such details are immaterial. By whatever name it is known, I shall fill the world with it and have my revenge. Do not interfere. Consider this your final warning. Okay, we'll go with this. Come on. Dealing damage. That should be good. I like how these are the normal sprites that are even part of the actual, like, fight. Well, and while I'm at it, use the macros. Control A, Control C. Shit! Okay. You find a peculiar hunk of flesh on the ground. Cool. Let me just, while I remember it off the top of my head, Control A, oh. Control A, Control V. Control A, Control V. Control A, Control V. And now, it should also say my name for the live. Let's aid Ashiva. Thank you. Again, you have saved me, and again, I am reminded of my own weakness. Huh, what do you have there? Ugh, tis well I skipped my last meal. I'd wagered this is part of Alaqua's experiment. The seed seers may be able to glean something from it, and yet I find myself loath to seek them out. They haven't lifted so much as a finger to help us. What can we expect of them now? Now is not the time to be stubborn. You have it right, Nix. There is more at stake than a difference of opinion. If we are to save the Twelveswood, we must needs turn to the seed seers for aid. Let's settle then. We return to the Twelveswood. Nylon! Dinner! I've honed my powers as a white mage. The Trials of the Pajals. Please hold on to the hunk of flesh. It is safer if you're in your keeping. Let's head to Camp Tranquil and explain the situation to the Seed Seers. Okay, any new actions at D8? No, yeah, so. Gonna take a little bit longer before we get our next dungeon, but we are seeing improvement in the... How far is the effort to purge the taint? You wish to show us something? Fine. God, the smell of this stinking flesh! What does it tell us, brother? The elementals are in a trepidation of the flesh. It is infused with the foul ether of this, there can be no doubt. And with the Great One's warnings growing ever more fervent, it seems plain that this Alakwa continues to sow the taint. Whatever it is she seeks to do, we must stop it, or put a stop to it. Arun and I shall take a closer look at the flesh. In the meantime, you must resume your journey of purification. What? With all due respect. Oh, to hell with respect. I can't believe what I'm hearing. You would send us back into the midst of danger with nary a word of counsel? I know full well that we ask much of you, but there is none other of whom we can depend. Depend, you say? Instead of depending upon others, why don't you do something for a change? We all know that you both have the power to do so. Do you realize how much Nyx has been through in your names? Oh, but of course you don't, because while he bled for you, you were hiding here with your heads in the treetops. If Master Aitoa were here to see this, he would be turning in his grave. Heads in the treetops. What is the matter with that? To think that our own people see us in such light. It cannot be helped, brother. We are bound to remain in the forest. Things are not as they were during Master Atoa's time. Be that as it may, were the people to lose faith in us, or for whom shall we convey the will of the elementals? Forgive me, but I would be alone. Rest assured, I will take a closer look at the tainted flesh. Oh, yeah, but I would be alone, right? He wants to go do things on his own. Arun has the right of it. It is our duty to facilitate the harmony between man and elemental. All the laws of the forest count for naught if we fail in this. At any rate, we must needs to stop Alakwa's dark designs, and fear not. Henceforth, we will not leave you to bear the burden alone. Pray, allow us the time to consider our next step. Hands of healing. Cure 2 has a potency of like 700, and then Afflatus has also a cure potency of 7. Why are you better? You are literally you literally only cut down 2 seconds of cast time. And eventually add damage. Do you get better healing? Jesus, okay. Well, with all of that in mind, shall I increase up this ring? What else is there to do right now? What I can do, quickly, is teleport to Foundation, potentially by... It's not Foundation. I think I have to go to Ul'dah to go get these ones or something, but we'll figure that out in a moment. We do need to buy a Meditech staff. Yeah, it's pretty hefty in price, but worth it. Out of curiosity, we did like 2,300 with the healing now. We got like an extra 100 potency healing. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Ooh, that is definitely a... Yeah, this quest is something I would do when I've got a few more people to show it off to. Now. Oh, the Make It Rain event, yeah. Don't discard anything. Why are you trying to do that? Let's sort of it. Make sure it's all good. Now, If you have MGP, then your best bet, best get yourself a Mandeville Gold Saucer. Also, every 40 seconds, decent damage, decent heal. Can't complain. Now, I might also take a quick moment to head over to this space here. It's not anything I've seen any major benefit out of. This mission was a success. Hell yes. Training mission, Beastman Recon complete. They're not at the worst. They would guarantee a success here. We have 4 people still here, I believe. Training courses would help these people out a little bit. Okay, we'll leave it at that for now. Alright, now, last but not least, probably check out my retainer to see if they've got any gil from selling the map that I put on sale for earlier. Ethereal Shift. It's a little bit different to Ethereal Flow, which almost killed Ishtola. Goldsmith's Guild was not what I meant. I pressed down one more time. Pretty think, don't you two? It's my story and I'm sticking to it. Elaborate. Oh, I'm just as bad as other people. Oh, I'm just as bad as all the other people. Address price. What's the current? No wonder. Ooh, some dirty undercutting going on. Fine. You got 40 million corn, damn it. Side adventure, botany. What do I have the least crystals wise? Earth crystals. Sweet. But also 130,000 gil. Damn, I'm gonna leave that there for now. That's back pocket money. Do I have anything I can do to get that last little bit extra experience? There's not really a whole lot I can do until I get up to my level 60 where I can just equip all the Shire gear. Which will still take a while because I still need to run through other things now. We should check to make sure that Scholar has what I need it to have. It does not have what I need it to have in the spot that I need it to have it. And that is, I need to have, wait, what ears? I think they've just taken away Celine. Interesting. Alright. Should definitely drink the mulled tea. as an opportunity to change. I get more experience when this triggers. For now, I think it's best we go with speaking with Sadu. We'll make our way over to go speak with Sadu. And seeing as talking with Sadu is going to be one of those things that, hey, get off me. One of those things that takes a little bit of time. When we go to talk to them and start the scene, we will swap into being a scholar first. That way, if we happen to trigger the dungeon or the alliance raid as the scholar, we'll be Gucci. And that is also something to change. We got to add true. No, true monsters there. Cool. Everything's where it should be now. Now. Actually, another one thing to do would be to go and take Yajutsu and put it over there. Now, RNGesus, I know you've been really enjoying the Crystal Tower raids for whatever reason. But, and this is a big but, I asked nicely the last time. I'm asking nicely this time. Please give me Weeping City of Mhach. Because you're not just benefiting me, you're benefiting a large number of people who are kind of sick of seeing the Crystal Tower raids. So I'm not asking selfishly. I promise. The Han and his warriors. No, I did not mean to do that. Oh my god, I had to. Fuck shit. God damn it, I had to skip the scene anyway. I set this up so I didn't have to do that noise. I'm gonna drink. My nerves are shot. I'm a dumbass. What the hell am I doing with my life? You DPS, you better hurry up. Come on, DPS, commence! Commence! You fucking assholes. Come on. Oh, DPS and tank, come on. Come on, guys. There we go. There you go. Weeping City of Mhach. Oh, you evil bitch. Oh. Alright. So I got Eos out. First timer on our team. No, it wouldn't be the first timer. Why are you viewing cutscenes? Okay, so the alliance list needs to be hidden, but that's fine. It's not as obnoxious. Oh, shit. I forgot to change the /A. God. Let's copy and paste the B one. Okay. Okay, you're gonna get a ad locum now. Why not? Hey, rude. I'm going to change it to fucking /A, and I forgot to. All that for a whole lot of nothing. Fine, we'll know for next time. So I'm benefiting from someone's sacred soil for now. Oh god. Oh god, you've changed how this works. Why? What? You changed the pattern. Yeah, it's fine. Just sort of. That's worn off. What are we doing? Sacred soil out here. Out of there, so I'm not getting flared. I'll zoom out a little bit because a lot of stuff is going on. Alright. Interesting choices. Oh god, get off there. Okay. Ah, fuck. No, okay, we're good. Oh my god. Oh, fuck. Okay. Gonna use a healing on you. Girl, please. Healers and A are dead. Well, let's just hope that you're a dancer, I think. I don't know what you are. Oh, fun. I'm gonna hit with a stack of that. Oh, cool. And that person's thing there. We'll try and raise these people. Can. Okay. Sorry about that. Scream had to fucking lock in on that one. Jesus Christ. That got a little nuts. So demon sometimes offending, greed, maiming, greed, why not? Flash A, that was something. Good. Slash A, slash A, good content. The stream though. Oh. Okay, cool. Now move in quickly. There we go. I'm gonna wipe that in there, you know. Ah, yes. So C should technically be on the right side. I got it, yeah. Think about like lanes. Cool. Well done. Should be fine. Oh, on the forbidden gate. Oh, you gotta call someone. I'm working with half a bar here because fucking I have fucked my hot bar up quite a bit. Fine. Oh, you're not dragging them all the way to the back? Interesting choices. Fine. I'm not mad at that. I just normally prepare for all the way to the back kind of run. Which is good. I like when it's here. It feels right. Oh, you're in discordance. Right, so that would be aliens. Cool. Whoa. Okay. Okay, we'll hit you with this, get an Aether Flow back. Wanna throw Bio. Yeah, we're doing well, we're doing well. Oh shit. Oh shit. I also realized this might be a good time. Would it be a good time? I don't know. Nope, there we go. Okay, cool. I have to rechange my macro because I really copy and paste all the wrong ones. It's fine, right, we're good. Just something about it. Deal with it later. Demon Gloves of Healing need aiming. Great. Oh, you bitch. God, I hate Adamos. There we go. Four, right? That's what the guy's name. We're good. What about here? We're the chain team, technically. So we don't want to be there. I assume people are going to slump down soon. It's going to probably... Has he been... hurt enough people? Cool, better. Cool, magic better. Cool, we're going for it. Oh, fuck off! I wasn't even looking at him, what the shit? Didn't he slump? Okay, there we go. That's what we're looking for. I could have swore I saw him slump. Okay, whatever. It's fine. I got it. Oof. Okay. Not what I'm trying to fight. This is not exactly typical. Oh, why me, bro? Greed and greed, trying to get some cool gear. Slash A, gotta say. What never fails to amaze. Like, no blame in any way. But goofy shit happens. And I live for it. No, never mind. Fuck shit. I'd hope someone said they weren't gonna be ready, but no, someone is impatient. I do it like once a year and completely forget how. Oh shit. I'll get hit with that. Yeah. Oh, I knew that was gonna happen. Thanks a lot, folks. Throw bio back on. Throw this here. Throw this here. Throw this here. Nice dark cloud moments. We don't want dark clouds or dark storms getting to the bitch, otherwise she will hurt us horribly. Horribly. Oof. Okay. Now, get that dark storm down, please. Darkness, take you all. I'm gonna say there's no point doing that just yet. Right. Right, there she is. Now you can use out of the break. There we go, so I want to wait to level 3. /AGG, this what made my stream a little, oh, maybe this was nice. Fun, if y'all are keen. I am streaming on Twitch. _night. Come on, if not, have an excellent evening. Play accommodation, the warrior, loot. These I'm aiming, I'll greed. Aiming, I'll greed. Greed. Need? Pass. Wow, everyone in the other alliances, they just fucking bounced. Treasure coffer B wasn't even opened. Damn. I'm gonna just go, ooh, 3 commendations. Hell yeah. Yeah, let me also just quickly rechange my macros just a bit. Because the GG is, hey there. Robo next tonight. Want to turn this into a /A. Can I please? Thank you. Bring you over here. I'm gonna go A. A. And then thanks for playing. Had a great time. If you can. If you wanna hang some more, check me out on Twitch, YouTube, or next night. 121 /A. Otherwise, have a lovely evening, day, time, /etc. For this, we'll take this, we'll Control A, Control C, Control A, V, and change these to P. And then next time I won't pick up. And get it done quicker. But with that in mind, that was fun. I loved that. I had a great time getting that going. Let's quickly re-slap the White Mage on. We've done everything else other than normal raids at the moment. I think that's kind of just got to be it. We're going to try and get these done for this later. The Great Google Library. To the time of item, average item level is 20 and item level sinks at that. Alright. Okie dokie. Back at it. Let's go. Let's do this. There we go. The Great Google Library. Hey there, the Rogueronix. Kind of live on Twitch and Kick and YouTube. We'll let y'all know your names have been hidden for y'all's privacy. Let's have some fun! Blim. I'm not new to healing. Bet. Okay. Push it. See, this is fine. I honestly think I should just go back to being a white mage. Like, permanently. Ethereal Flow, just get myself a bit more closer to the tank as we go. I'll set Asylum down, so we've got some good regen going. Use this. Go some this here. Damage and healing in effect. Alright, put this and this there. I think what I might do. Whoa! There's a guy wanted my ass for a minute there. Oh, I am going to. Oh. Shit. Actions roll Asuna. No, Asuna's on my list. Fuck what we're doing. We're good. We're good. Asuna was on my list. Disclosure. Fine. No overcapping. Get into a habit of that. ABC, always be casting, and slide cast. Remember the benefits of it. Then we'll turn this Medica into a free casting. Oh shit, spell. Oh, oh. Oh god, oh, did I do it? I did. Oh, okay, got a disclosure. Your words are wintering first. I'd obviously fine. Oh. Go! Oh yeah, that's the thing, isn't it? Pass. This is not suitable for moi. This one needs to go down, I believe. I think this one needs to go down. Yeah, no, we're good. Oh, it does not matter. We'll throw a benediction on you then, and then this. Shit. Shit! Holy fuck. We're good. Ad starting soon. Snooze that. We're good. It's fine. Oh shit, okay, sorry folks, didn't mean to do that. We're fine. Surprise Jeff, yo, sorry, hello! You got now worse than Jesus. Hello, welcome in. How are we doing? This pseudo sprite has been a bitch. Alrighty. Caught me at a good moment in the game. Oh lord, fucking my brain is right after doing sweet fuck all today. Now we have our critical rate boosted. Okay, now you're gonna drop books behind us. Yep. Page 64s. One of us has to kill this quickly. Was it me? No, with him. That's fine. Come on, there you go. Get burned. Gale cut is the wind bursty stuff. You get one of my Afflatus Solace spells. Okay, cool. I like to get this to explode. Okay. Can I just get this a minute first? There you go. I have to make sure I did that. Size, deals a bit of damage, heals people. Oh god. Head down. Ouch. I'm gonna be dead in a second. There's no real need to fret over that. Emissary's gloves, I can greet them. That might be good for me. Don't need those. No earrings for now. Drinking crack and dry with lime and watching you. Is there a better way to spend a Friday night? Heh. I don't know if there would be a better way. I am playing the game and drinking a few ciders myself. Nice and relaxing evening. You can hit you with a Benny real quick. Because you do that. And throw the Biblioclasts at us. Hey. Okay. That's a bit odd that I couldn't use that. There we go. He's run healing down on him. Nope, just the Logos to fight, so again I'm going to use a single. Keep that up. Alrighty. Now, I gotta remember about Thin Air, which makes a spell cost nothing. Very useful. Speaking of, why don't I do that now? Get this in preparation. Cast this. Alright, the ad is going to run soon, but that is fine. As we're near the end of this. And I have nowhere to go or be when this ad runs. Need to fiddle around with some of my settings, but quick sippy. Alright. Go straight into dealing as much physical damage as possible. Alright. I have to waste some of my time. It's fine. Use this. Bit of Asylum. Void Call. The buttons are not working. There we go, we're good. The bright side is, we're not going to have to worry too much about that. Good eye this way. Go. And that is sorted. And let's go with this again. Perfect timing. Now we can use the Magic Burst. I want to get out of that. Timing is everything, my friend. Come on! Okay, my usual thing is this. We go with the GGs. That was fun, that was great. I am in fact gonna give it to the Paladin. Is any of those Paladin arms? And why not? Oh, Thavnarian Cane, fuck yeah! Alrighty. That was wicked! Alright. Have a good one, folks. Oh. That was actually really fucking fun. Now, a few things I need to make sure to do real quickly. Hands of Healing. We are going to do this. So the other things I need to do at the moment in the grand scheme of things, because today is more just a grinding day, doing lots of, what's the word I'm looking for here? Well, level grinding, hunting, marking things, and trying to get some of these classes up higher. Because a few of them have fallen behind, and, oof. Alrighty. So to call a meeting to discuss measures against the taint. We have conceived a plan to deal with the taint. We would share the particulars with everyone. Might trouble you to fetch a Shiva. She will have returned to Full Gold Float, I believe. Pray return here after you've notified her. Aaron and I shall be waiting. Yeah, she's not going to be too happy with you guys. Oh. The great thing is, though, I now have... Oh, I could do that. I need to do that one. I need to do St. Marcian's Arboretum. Have a diamond level sync there. And... Alright, sweet. So there's a few dungeons I have to actually do. So that is good. Currency, we've got a fair amount there. I must apologize for my earlier display. The CTs wish to see me despite the disrespect I showed them. Though their ways baffle me, it cannot be denied that they care for the forest. Perhaps they deserve more credit than I give them. I will go, of course. Let us strike it out at once. Indeed, Ashiva, let us do that. I will meet you there after I finish up picking up a cool staff. Now that we're in Foundation, now that we're at level 60, we can buy one more piece of equipment. The Shire gear. We can get an augmented Shire crook. Now what does that actually look like up close? It does look cool. I could definitely work with that. Now, before I proceed to do any other level 60 quests and dungeons, should probably make sure that I get this level 60 quest for the healer done. So that way I have all of my abilities available to me at once. Yes, I should wait even to do that. As opposed to try and do normal raids, which they need at the moment. Yeah, they do need healers at the moment. I do like Studio Ghibli. I say I like them, but I can't even know how to pronounce it. But I do. Spirited Away is, as basic as it might sound, one of my all-time favorites, because it was one of the first films I saw of theirs. Demon Gaming, hello! Thank you so much for the follow, I appreciate it. How are you doing tonight? Now, thanks for coming. Without further ado, let us begin. After our last meeting, I went to the Guardian Tree and presented the tainted flesh to the Great One. His reaction was telling. The befouled ether it bears is identical to the taint which now threatens the Twelvewood. Unless we stop Alakwa, the forest will be reduced to a wasteland of death. So Nyx gave me to understand that you have conceived of a plan with the taint. What is this plan? Simply put, Aaron and I shall accompany you to the Dravanian Forelands. As you are doubtless aware, we Pagiles are chosen by the elementals to convey their will. Should that will go unheard or be misrepresented, harmony would be lost and tragedy inevitably befall. Hey, thank you! There were a few moments where I was like, oh shit, I think I messed up. Primarily because I forgot that I had Asuna actually on my hotbar for the demon book fight. And I'm like, oh, I don't have it. Wait, no, I do. Oh shit! As I was trying to fucking add it to my hotbar. But it was great. And I'm assuming you were the tank. In which case, you did great tanking. Did I ever play Ni no Kuni Wrath of the White Witch? I actually played the first one, I think it was. The Revenant King. No, Wrath of the White Witch was the first one. I played half of that. Yeah, nah, fucking. Because a good tank knows when to use their mitigations. That is good at least. But yeah, for prize, I played through half of White Witch. It's definitely a game I should try and get back onto. In order to prevent this, we strive to hone our sensitivity to the elementals far beyond the limits of ordinary men. And this sensitivity allows us to perceive even the slightest fluctuations in the ether. With our faculty for sensing ether, Aaron and I shall ascertain the site of Alaqua's experiment, and once we find it, we will join our powers to Nyx's and purge the taint once and for all. You would leave the forest, but what are the will of the elementals? Rest assured, we have obtained the Elder Seed Seer's permission. Our sister shall see to it that the elementals do not go unheard during our absence. But above all, your words struck home. We will not leave the two of you to bear the burden alone. We shall do all we can to aid you as Pagiles and the White Mages both. You truly mean to leave the forest and help us? Mm-hmm. In the heat of the moment, I forgot myself and spoke out of turn. I pray you can forgive me. There's naught to forgive. On the contrary, we are grateful to you for opening our eyes. Now I trust we can rely upon you to guide the way. Listen, Nyx, this will be our first time outside the forest, and we will most certainly make fools of ourselves. I would thank you not to enjoy yourself overmuch. I love that. Don't make fun of us. We are ancient beings. I shall escort the Seed Seers to Tailfeather. Pray meet us there. Okie dokie. So, what do we have here? So we got Million Corn we had. Anything to add to this? Now. Alright, so. We've got to try and get to 66 with most of these now. No, because this is probably going to lead me into a, what's it called? Brain does not know how to function right at this moment. Instance. That's what it's going to lead us into. Also, that fucking ring is ludicrously large. That's a weapon of its own. Anyway, so here we are at Tailfeather. Why, the journey here wasn't nearly as daunting as I expected. I dare say we could have made it without Shiva. Bold words coming from someone who fairly hugged our guide during the entire journey. Seeing as we are here, we ought to get to work. Do you sense anything, brother? I do. An anomaly in the ether that wrenches the stomach. It emanates from the north and west. A cavern lies in that direction. Morn, it's called. Pardon me. And it's, so too does a water vein. It seems to me that is where we must go. I must warn you all, though, the area is thick with dragons. We must proceed with caution. Dragons, you say? Well, I for one would welcome the excitement. The journey thus far has been rather dull for my tastes. Dull suits us just fine, sister. Remember, our priority is to purge the taint. As if I would forget, the fate of the 12's Wood is at stake. Let us make haste to mourn and confront Alaqua. Okay. Yes! So, the really cool thing about Final Fantasy XIV in comparison to other MMOs is you just get to freely swap out any classes that you have learned and engaged with. So right now I have, instead of using this list, I have access to Paladin, Warrior, Dark Knight, Monk, Dragoon, Ninja, Samurai, Bard, Machinist, Dancer, Black Mage, Arcanist, Red Mage, Blue Mage, which doesn't really do much, Astrologian, Scholar, and White Mage. And you can just swap in and out freely at no cost, no penalty. Oh, I may have to close my door soon. But yes, so what was it? Brain had a thought. Because yeah, that's what I was say. Because the way they do the whole oh, now it's below us. You're gonna go into a weird place, aren't you? Don't make me do weird shit. Oh, I know where it's going. But yeah, like because Final Fantasy does their job system, like in Final Fantasy V and other things, I guess that's what they're trying to reflect, that you could just swap jobs like you're playing Final Fantasy V and or 3. Vingaroon. Oh, hello, you're a thing to fight later. Outside of... That annoys me. How far down do I have to go for this shit? Oh, Lord. So 4 was where you play as the Dark Knight that goes to Paladin. Technically, I think 4 is also 2 based on weird localization. There was a weird issue with how no, I think like 6 was technically 2 or something. There was a lot of weird changes that happened when they localized. But yeah, no, the job system started in 3. Now, where the fuck are we supposed to go to get to this goddamn spot? I have no idea where it's wanting to take me at this point. Yeah, but yeah, 3 had the job system, then 5 did it as well. Oh, I'm trying to remember if there was another game that did it. As a Final Fantasy fan, I'm kicking myself that my brain cannot remember off the top of my head. I'd probably remember better if I wasn't being chased by a bunch of monsters. I'm trying to figure out how the fuck I'm supposed to get to this bloody part of the dungeon. Because, like, here. You are down in that area there. Somewhere. Did I just happen to run past? No, because it goes further down. Yes, that would be lovely. If you know where I'm going. Oh, what a hand, huh? What? Because I know there's this cave here. I was thinking, is it in Annex Shrine, like, proper, and then closer to this area? Which, if it is, why? Yeah. It always gets me. Dang it. Played this game a million and one times, played the White Mage so often. Like, started from the start so often. And I keep forgetting that, so thank you very much. I appreciate that a whole heck of a bunch. Now, I'm assuming... somewhere around here, I could find my way in. Please. Yeah, I see it. I see where I went wrong. Look, as I say, my motto in life is I am pretty and therefore don't need to think. Is that a zombie dragon? Is that a zombie dragon? That a sick ass zombie dragon. Alright, so you are still alive. I want the girl's staff. Most intriguing. Horns such as I have not, such as I have. Yet you are not Ora. Well, whatever you are no different from the others. You have come to interfere with my experiment, but know this: it is your ignorance that has led us down this path. We Zayla are nomads who roam and live off the land. My tribe was no different. Yet though we did no harm to those of these lands we traversed, they treated us as vermin. In their ignorance, they feared us, and that fear manifested as spite and violence. My loved ones and I were cursed at, spat upon, beaten, and worse. It was out of the desire to protect them that I began my research. Such pain we have suffered, I swore that I would visit upon the ignorant masses 100-fold. And soon I shall fulfill my goal, for my experiment has finally borne fruit. To be sure, there is still work to be done. Such robust flesh cannot be sustained by ordinary ether. Nay, it must needs be fed something far more potent, the taint. My pet can go only where the taint exists, and so I shall fill the world with it. Ma'am. Ma'am. I sense no befouled ether from that dragon. This is without a doubt the source of the taint. We must needs purify it. Let's do it. You would get in the way of my vengeance, then you shall be the first to feel my wrath. You'll feel my wrath, walks away. Why am I on my other hotbar? It's rude. You're not harmed so much as another leaf. Let's fuck this dragon up. Vengeance is indeed not the way. And now as it dies... So without either refuses to die. What is dead can never die. The power of healing. Nyx, use it to purify the stagnant ether. Souls of the damned, render your essence unto my creation. Alright, hoping this evil knight doesn't do much. Yeah. Oh. This should hopefully heal it all the way up. Okay. All that healing and it still wasn't enough. Well, we gotta do it again. Take this opportunity to deal massive damage, primarily. We won't give up! I think it's actually the girl over in the corner who's talking primarily. The dragons do talk in this. How many times must I tell you? Yeah, this bitch over here. Alright, whoops. Kinda missed that. Seeing as that has been dealt with, let's take out the Soulless Knights. Make sure you do not let any of them get close to the thing. Oh. Hey, kitty kitty. That's why I leave my door open for the baby. It's fully healed. There's not much else I can do to it. It was but a matter of time. No, you will not get in the way of my vengeance. And yet it still returns, because she's probably the problem. Miasmatic Breath. Ah, Soulless Page. I don't know what the fuck you're all about, but you know. Yeah, you did. That was quick. Alrighty. I was a dragon once. I was crazy once, which is all I know about that meme. My dreams, all gone to dust. I am powerless. Powerless to protect my people. Powerless to change anything. We are cowards, all of us. That which we do not understand instills fear within us, and so we lash out. In return, you sought to strike back at those who hurt you. You have done terrible things and must be held to account for your crimes. Dragon D's nuts! But know that it is not too late to make amends. You still have a chance to atone. Your knowledge may yet be used for good. You need but find a new purpose, and I should be glad to help you look for it. With Alakwa apprehended, it seems safe to say that the danger of the Trollswood is past, and we owe it all to you, or to the two of you. This experience has taught me much and more, not least of all how powerless I was in the face of an external threat. If I am to protect the forest, I must needs spend less time with my head in the treetops and more with my feet on the ground. To that end, I shall strive to be Pajal as Master Etoa was, standing ready to journey to the ends of the world if needs be. Were it not for your shining example, I never would have found the courage to come to this decision. I cannot thank you enough. I mean, you could thank me with money, with new power, all that shit. Master Aaron, when the time comes for you to embark upon your journey, pray allow me to accompany you. It isn't safe to travel alone. You know this to be true. Besides, you need someone to keep a record of all your deeds, that they might be passed on to future generations. For all my bold words, I am but still a green sapling. Nevertheless, I would serve you faithfully as my grandfather once served Master Etoa. I should be heartened to have your company, Ashiva. I shall endeavour to be a Pajal worthy of your respect. Thank you, Master Arun. I swear you'll not be disappointed. Let's hope not. Arun and I shall escort Alakwa and her, and place her in the Wood Whaler's care. Pray, come to see us afterward to Camp Tranquil. We will thank you properly. Alright. So we'll get the Orison outfit and Tetragrammaton. And from there, we will just dungeon grind the shit out of stuff to level our character up. I'm gonna see if I can find any other quests that open up dungeons for me. During the entire way back, Alakwa did not so much as favour us with a glance, but neither did she attempt to flee. I believe there is hope for her yet. Till such time as she finds new purpose, I shall visit her cell as often as my duty allows. With the source of the taint banished, the Great One's warnings have ceased. We may rest easy for a time. Disaster has been averted thanks to you and Ashiva, and we are eternally in your debt. You are kind for saying so, my lady, but I have done scarcely anything. All your gratitude should be deserved for Nyx. You actually do quite a lot. Allow me to thank you as well, Nyx. Had you not sought me out that day, I may never have found my true calling. Beginning today, I shall accompany Master Elrond as he works to maintain peace and harmony within the Twelveswood. I know not where our journeys will take us, but when we next meet, I shall stand before you a stronger woman. We had best be on our way. Fare you well on your journeys, Nyx. I look forward to seeing you again, within the Twelveswood and without. No. I pretty much exhausted everything I had intended to say. So, I shall say but this. I mean to do my part as well. Together with my siblings, I shall work to preserve the harmony of the forest, protecting it from threats both within and without. As for you, Nyx, of the White, with your newfound powers, pray continue employing our art for the betterment of the realm. May the light of succor and solace shine wheresoever you may go. Yay. Alrighty. I've hit level 60. Unease, East End. I thought you might come next. Of the White, you sensed it, yes? The agitation of the elementals. I suggest you present yourself to Brother Isumi Yan at Stillglade Fane. He will no doubt welcome your assistance in identifying the origin of this disturbance. That's fine. Ooh, normal range is taken on. You're 62. You're 60. You know what? It's only going to take a little bit. We'll set that up. Now, we are going to go to the Conjurer's Guild. We got Isumi Yan. So the thief, or the rogue, starts off, well, it starts off as a rogue and then becomes the ninja. And honestly, it's probably one of my, top favorite classes. I think it dukes it out for favorite class between Bard and Ninja. How fortuitous! Sister Raya Osena directed you to the guild. Glad I am that she did. As I am sure you have felt yourself, the elementals are in an uproar, and whilst I would soon depart on my investigation, the forest is quiet, appears to stem from lands that cannot be approached in blind haste. I speak of East End, at the very edge of the Twelveswood. Long has this border betwixt Girabania and our nation been held by the forces of the Garlean Empire. The Alliance did recently take control of Baelsar's Wall, and thus commands the fortifications in East End, but the stability of the region is yet tenuous at best. It would be a far more certain venture were I to have you at my side. Were you willing to make the journey? Yes. Now we need to delay no longer. Let us make our preparations and begin our trek from Camp 9 Ivies. Another level 50 dungeon there. Now we grab you, and we go. Ooh. Now, Isumian, what do you have to say for yourself, buddy? Just thought it'd be funny if your character was a thief with the name Nyx. I mean, the rogue guild and the ninjas work really, really well together. So, and the rogues are thieves, but they only really go after pirates who break pirate code. It's a weird fucking thing. But I do tend to play that class fairly often, so. Thank you again for coming. Next, I arrived some moments earlier and bent my ears to the forest's whispering. Although here it might be a bit better described as a keening, there is no doubt that we are nearer to the source. And I am also certain that we are not alone. Come out, you cannot hide your presence from me. Sylphie! Holy shit! This is like one of the level 15 quests. Well, she stops at the level 30 stuff, yeah. I should have known you'd sense me. Your early failure to attend lessons gave me ample practice at finding those who do not wish to be found. Now, am I to assume that you, too, have been brought here by the plight of the elementals? Yes, Guildmaster. I'm sorry for leaving without permission, but I just had to know what was causing all this commotion. We will return to Stillglade Fane and lead this investigation to Nix and me. Such is the danger inherent in this task that even I felt compelled to request assistance. Please, let me help. Never have I heard the voice of the elementals so clearly before. They want to tell me something. I just know it. And it is that very something that I as Guildmaster, am charged to discover. You, as an acolyte, are neglecting your duties back at the guild. But how can I ignore their pleas? I feel their unease, like chains tightening around my chest. Isn't it my duty as a conjurer to protect the forest? Their unease. You truly sense this emotion from the river of their cessations? And you truly wish to return the forest to tranquility. I swear by the matron herself, I only want to put into practice the lessons you have taught me. A noble purpose, but if I were to permit this, you must promise to weigh the consequences of your actions before you commit to them. I will not see a repeat of previous incidences. I can come. I promise I'll be careful, and I'll be sure to ask for Nix's help the moment I need it. Just rope me in, why don't you? See that you do. Now, it is past time we brave the borderlands of Girabania, and we travel as far as Armisax's Spire. Then, a serpent officer will guide us through the ruins of the castrum from there. Ooh. Can I just... Oh, sorry, no, you have to go talk to someone here. I don't know if I want to teleport, because it's a fair amount of money, I believe. Yeah, so talk to you. Traveling to Castrum Oriens? Yes, I am. Alright then. The closer we are to East End, the more certain I am we are moving in the right direction. The precise location of the disturbance yet eludes me. Even from the elementals themselves, I sense only confusion. I fear there is naught for it but to conduct a more conventional search. I will head southeast. Sylvie, see that you might what might be found directly south. Southwest is yours, Nix. You got it, kid. Going to quickly repair my gear while I have a moment. Brain. Cool. Southwest is Mhach. Oh no, Superior, I don't want to fight you, fuck off. Ah, shit, get off me. Oh fuck, okay, hello. I'm gonna try these down in a moment. Because these are really fucking bright. Getting flashbanged by my own spells. It is half the reason why I stopped playing as the Light Mage, was just getting flashbanged with Holy. Okay. Now what is... Before I get into another fight for no friggin' reason, let's summon my little Bokobo. You knew you were gonna fight me. Now, please, just die, Sapria. We don't want to fight too often. Hopefully I don't have to skip. Hopefully I don't have to skip. What are you doing? Come here, this instant. What? What befalls? I felt a surge of panic coming from this direction. Whatever it was, I feel nothing now. Did you see anything? So the kid is an elemental. A child, I hear. By your description, the mother may be a hunter. But I am curious to her choice of hunting ground. Could it be their fear which was at the elemental subset? In any case, it seems the answer to that has run off into the bush. Let us return to Kashimori into the present and learn more of East End's inhabitants. Indeed. Ugh. Okay, fine, we will fight. Don't know why you're so eager to fight me, damn it. And there we go. You know, I'm just gonna run. I got a pup. It'll be fine. Go away, Leshy! So, Isumian. This gentleman is an officer stationed in the castrum. Mayhap he will know more of the mother and child you spotted. And you believe these folk were living in the forest? I was under the impression that the East End settlement was empty. We suspect a connection to whatever is disturbing the harmony of the Twelveswood. Might you spare us some few soldiers to investigate the possibility? Ordinarily, they would be overjoyed to aid in your investigation, but I fear our duties on the border demand our full attention. My sincere apologies, Master Pajal. Oh no. How inconvenient. This matter is far from resolved, yet I have already been overlong in returning to Stillglade Fane. Let me handle it, Guildmaster. You would have me entrust this task to an acolyte. You have matured much in the art, but it is true, but I can hardly... The elementals are suffering. Someone has to help them, and I'm sure Nyx could lend a hand if needed, if I needed it. Oh, yeah. What say you, Nyx? I had only intended to involve you in this initial foray, but I might ask that you see the matter through to its conclusion. My thanks. I foresee hardships ahead, but also an opportunity for new discoveries. Pray, look in on Selphie's progress, even as you continue your own studies. As for you, Selphie, I expect you to make regular reports on your findings. May the matron watch over you both. At level 63. Do I get any other skills? So, like Stone Forest at 64, Divine Venison, creates barrier around self or target party member with a pretty solid thing there. And then Plenary Indulgence grants confession. They receive an additional healing effect from that. And then I get Afflatus Misery and Rapture during Shadowbringers content. Temperance is the main thing there. So I get Dia, Glare, Afflatus, Rapture, and Misery at that point. Glare 3, Holy 3. Alrighty. Rates should be good. Now, with where we're at the moment, it's honestly not a bad idea. Is that the house? Oh, not a bad idea to consider actually doing some main scenario now. The only other classes that I need to worry about are Warrior, Bard, which are like really, really far back. It would just be me fighting monsters primarily, doing the hunting logs, and that's definitely off-stream stuff. But there's Paladin at 58, and Black Mage, which I could probably do next Friday. Alright, I don't have the ability to fly. Oh god. I gotta do a bunch of fucking quests first. None of y'all saw nothing. Now, are you gonna be a fucking super long scene? You're probably gonna be a super long scene. Please don't be. Don't really skip things. Just start talking. Okay. Saduk Hatun has done her part. The passage will deliver you to Doma. It is here we must part ways, until the day you call us to battle. It won't be long, I know, but take care of yourself, Serena, and tell your grandmother and the others again how much we appreciate everything they did for us. I will. Oh, I nearly forgot. I have another gift for you. It's red. What is it? A banner of the Mole tribe? You're not the most practical of gifts, but we nevertheless wish to present it to you. I don't fully understand what has befallen Doma or your homeland, but I do understand that you and yours have suffered terribly. Jesus Christ, fanfare, calm down. The Mole place their faith in the gods, and in turn they shepherd us. They watch over us and keep us. We pray they show you the same favor. As it was in the Narnam, blood will be shed, your lands engulfed in a storm of fire and steel. Yet as it did here, it shall mark a new beginning there. May you ever walk in crimson, for in crimson there is life, there is liberation. Thank you. We shall remember those prayers. Until we meet again. Bye. Complete. Time to crack into some energy. All right. The hour of reckoning. Right then, to the House of the Fierce. With me, my friends. People in the House of the Fierce are going to shit themselves as they see Lord Hien. I have not used this road before, but I recognize this place. The House of Fierce should lie somewhere to the south. I will go on ahead and inform the sentries of our master's return. Really? I don't know if anyone else heard that. You wanna speak up for the audience, Cat? No? Okay. Fly in this area. which is interesting. Here we are. I wonder if they will are all gathered inside, waiting, perhaps expecting a speech of some such. No matter. Well, I think you need to speak up, enunciate better. No matter, I shall have to do what I shall have to do. Every sort of Final Fantasy games took place in the same world. I just found out some don't even take place in the same universe. Yes, that has been a point of interest for a lot of people.
Sisters,
Oh shit.
pray forgive me my absence. It has been far too long.
I hopefully don't have to skip this before the dungeon, but yeah, no, there's been lots of points of contention where like which worlds
your
do.
trials and tribulations on the steppe. Would that I'd been present to witness your victory, my lord.
But I will continue over that in just a moment.
Of my stalwart comrades as it did to me. Now rise. I will not suffer this excess of formality any longer. Alphino and Alizé Leveilleur, I presume. I am told we owe you much. It is a pleasure to meet you both.
The pleasure is ours, Lord Hien. Though we were born and raised a world apart, our values are one and the same. Freedom, justice, liberty. Each of which Doma shall soon enjoy once more.
Hopefully. I understand you have brought an army.
Indeed. The Zayla tribes of the Azim Steppe have pledged their military might to the cause.
Good. We, meanwhile, have secured the support of the Confederacy and a not insignificant number of your countrymen. The Blue Kojin, too, have expressed a willingness to join the fight, provided you agree to certain trade agreements following the liberation of Doma.
It's actually really impressive, considering they're just like
Shinobi
a
will render
merchant
what aid
clan.
they can. However, Suino Sato refused to answer our call.
No matter. What forces we have amassed far exceed my original expectations. You have my thanks.
You should know that Xenos departed Doma not long after you left to find Lord Hien. We know not the reason why, but it would seem he was eager to return to Gir Abania.
What? Have you heard anything from the Resistance? There hasn't been another attack, has there?
No, nothing like that.
Tataru assures me they are quite well. You need not worry. If anything, this turn of events would seem to be to our advantage.
But there the good news ends. Yotsuyu retains her position as acting viceroy, and we have reports that the garrison at Doma Castle is preparing for a massive operation. We suspect that the Empire's attempt to eliminate you on the steppe may have been a prelude to a larger effort to purge the remaining pockets of resistance within Doma.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Makes plenty of sense, actually.
The hour of reckoning is upon us.
Then victory will soon be ours. I hear you, buddy.
The Khan has spoken, and I, for one, am not inclined to argue.
Okay, Papa.
In this place, in this moment, I call upon you all. 25 years of oppression, of tyranny, of shame. It ends with us. We will prevail.
Not to be mistaken for the cool band. I prevail. That was a dumbass joke. But yes, so, as I was saying, there are some points of contention in the Final Fantasy concepts of which places exist where. Obviously, when you're looking at Final Fantasy XII, Final Fantasy Tactics, and even the often forgotten Vagrant story, they're all set in the lands of Ivalice. Technically, Ivalice comes here. It is not the same Ivalice, but it is a version of Ivalice that is found in Final Fantasy XIV. And some characters do make a comeback, so possible. There is also a big point of contention that some of the creators of Final Fantasy 7 and or 10 have kind of broken, but also added to by saying that yes, those two do exist, purely because one character's name in Final Fantasy X-2 is named Shinra. So there's been a lot of world building and storytelling issues over the years. Now that's where we get into another point of problem. Most fans will agree that Final Fantasy Spirits Within is a great film, not a great Final Fantasy film. Alpha, you want to talk to me, buddy? Once more, welcome back. It is good to see you again. Yes, there is another recent development we neglected to share with you. Alistair and I have been hard at work attempting to restore the Aetheryte here to its former glory, and I'm pleased to inform you that we succeeded. Suffice it to say, it should prove a boon for travel. Well, for those replete with anime like you, at least. Okay, well, I still want to use the goddamn thing, so let me go to the Aetheryte. There it is, over this way. Learn to use the map. You know what? I honestly think what they should have done is they should have gone, okay, you didn't like the fact that this was not a Final Fantasy movie, that this was a movie that was just using the Final Fantasy name to drive its force. They should have made Final Fantasy Spirits Within the game. That would have been so cool. The room where it happened. I imagine you're eager to hear the particulars of our plan. Allow me a moment to gather everyone's attention. Because, like, it probably would have also have slowed down a lot of issues with, especially if they were to make it more.
In agreement, I will outline my plan to retake Doma Castle.
You shush you. If they had spent time making some sort of action game, because it was around just before or just after PS2, I believe, but there's still plenty of like first-person shooter games that existed on the PS1. They could have really nipped the whole Final Fantasy isn't an action series in the bud.
First, Lise and the Doman Irregulars will conduct a series of raids against Imperial targets throughout the surrounding area, with the aim of drawing the garrison's attention.
Sounds good.
Shortly thereafter, our Zayla allies will launch a surprise attack on the castle's airborne defenses. In this way, we will prevent the enemy's airships from rendering support and cut off one means of escape. Alize and I, together with the shinobi, will exploit the ensuing chaos to infiltrate the moon gates and disable the Magitech field generators.
Okay, what about me?
Once the barrier is down, we will be free to cross the One River and reach Doma Castle. It is at this point that we must turn to our Confederate and Kojin allies. They will commence to bombard the castle with cannon fire, while sailing west towards the Doman Enclave.
Wait, the Enclave? Why would you want them to sail away from the castle?
Because the Enclave is home to countless civilians. Once pressed, the Imperials may well think to take them hostage, and I would fain forestall any such attempt.
Cool. We're getting close to that.
After we have secured the Enclave, we may lay siege to Doma Castle directly. The main strength of the Doman Liberation Front, under Lord Hien's command, shall be committed to this endeavor, as will you and your redoubtable allies. The rest is simple. We scour the castle for the Viceroy, we find her, and we subdue her. Without their leader, what remains of the Imperials' morale will crumble, and they will surrender or attempt to flee. And Doma will be free.
Fairly reasonable.
Your thoughts, Lord Hien? If any points were unclear or gave you cause for concern, I should be glad to go over them with you.
Nay, 'tis a fine plan. You have a talent for this. That much is plain. We shall carry out Alphinaud's plan to the letter. Time is of the essence, as you know, so let us each see to our respective preparations. Carry on.
Okie dokie. So we're about to get the Doma Castle stuff sorted, which is going to be really fun. Sort of. Can I please get the normal raids? Can I please get normal raids? Okay, well. There is no shortage of tasks which must needs to be completed before we can launch our attack. If you have a moment, perhaps you should I could lend a hand. As said, I've only just returned. It would be better for you to speak with Alphinaud to find out how you might be of service. I know, I was just talking to him. There was no need for me to be moved away from him. Right? This game just... I want to bring the microphone close to you, so that way you could be heard more. Because I feel like you're saying some very important things, Kat. And the audience needs to hear it better. I am the crazy cat lady who speaks to her cats fairly often as if they are talking to me. Trying to keep busy? Full glad am I to hear it. There is one task which comes to mind. As I explained during my briefing, Alice and I will need to infiltrate the moon gates, disable my protected field generators. Though I pride myself on my knowledge of various subjects, I must confess I lack confidence in my knowledge of this particular one, which is why I turned to an expert. I have been conversing with Sid via Tatari, attempting to ascertain the design of the generators based on our limited intelligence. Most recently, he sent a parcel with some documents which he believes may be of use. I would like for you to go to Kugane and bring them back here. In the meantime, I will continue to work with our shinobi allies to plot our path into the gates. Safe travels, Nix, and thank you again. That is going to be allowed. I have no problems with that. Because that is funny to me. And I mean, suppose? Suppose? I get 2. That's many. That's... Oh, man. That was a very silly thing of me to say. But that was good. Now. The dungeon we're about to get. Player! Oh, you are shitting me. Okay, actually, no, you got to be shitting me. This dungeon is gonna proc during ad break. I can just know it. Okay, I'm going to play through. I'm going to wait till this dungeon happens. This may be bad for my bladder, but if I don't join the, if I don't join this now, when it pops up, I will be very, very, very sore having to wait for the actual dungeon we need to do soon. So I will suffer. But once the dungeon is done, I'm going to go rush to the bathroom. Take care of yourself, yeah? No, I shall do so. Well, in that case, it was one of those ones. Training had finished in my thing here. I'm going to just travel there, get that sorted, kind of just kill some time trying to get it to go. Ugh. Alright. Wrong way. Again, pretty, thank God. Don't need anything. Do need to put Unavant somewhere else. Like, why do I have those that... Okay, what the fuck's wrong with me? Unavant needs to be there, so we can just sort of flick through as needed. Enter the barracks. Yes, I shall. Sorry, training needs to be looked at here. Training courses, we'll do another one because we can do 3 more. And this will be done in tomorrow. Leave the Flame Barracks, yes, I shall. No. That was the Ancients. Assisting Sprouts with MSQ. None. The basement is now open. I don't like that. I don't like the name. The basement is now open. No, that just no. We don't let you have that. Not here. Right, okay, anything else to consider doing? There we go. And we are downstairs, so we can just commence. Woohoo! Finally! Come on, DPS, don't fuck us. Oh, this person, I was about to say this person gonna fuck us! Anyway. We can go through this. I really feel like being an asshole. And dance positioning the brain. Just for the start. Greetings. I am here doing this. Let me just take you guys out. Oh god, oh fuck, shit, gotta... That's another thing I forgot to do. Okay. I'll have to deal with that in a moment. Oh. We do indeed! Right, I'm not healer anymore. No need to worry. Huh. I am in your wall. I don't know what I'm saying, but I am in your walls. I am everywhere. So look, you good? I guess someone has gone missing. Oh no, the other healer's gone missing. Alright, Iron system, no, weapon system. You would be in filters, would you? In general. Good playback of these, yes please. Character. There you go. Party, show limited effects. Need more booze. Ooh. Starstruck. Well, I'm not gonna need to finish off, but I still have a couple cans for myself. So I am going to stop sobering up. Eesh. That's not good. more vodka Red Bulls or vodka Bs. VVs! I'll manage some good defense, some expert use of cure bolts. What I will be doing is actually putting this on the Reaper now. Alright, we're good. So we had a 20 seconds sort of thing. We're good. Kind of. 10 seconds. Come on, we got this. Oh, there you go. They teleported towards us. Good to know, when you tell someone to accept you for you, tell them to also let you know it popped. What? What? It's your screen. It's your screen line. Like, what do you mean? You're mad that you didn't hear the dungeon prop? I'm concerned, confused even. Just in case it's needed. Oh shit. I don't want this way so I don't get hit by that bomb. This. And then this should do well. Our Reaper is getting good defense, or good damage in now thanks to my abilities. Oh, I'm attacking the fucking bomb like a dickhead. Okay, cool, fun. Not what I'm meant to be doing, but okay. The bombs are supposed to be moved away. Oh my god. We will do this. Just because it's getting a little bit close. Make sure that Anna. Oh, whoa! Okay, do not target me with that noise. Yeah, I don't want to put that now, so that's good. Holy shit. Oh my god, this is getting a little fucking crazy. Anyway, we got this. Alright, I'm gonna use this. Oh, we've got. I'll let some of this crit. I'll let some of this crit. Yes! We got a few critical hits in there. Perfect. Oh, wrong one. And we just go with our GG's as a party. It was DT that was talking to earlier. Yeah, so DT. Absolutely. I don't need all this. Not anymore. There we go. Ciao for now. But also, someone was mad that someone... I assume they were with a friend. Like VCing or something. But where... Okay. So, we now have level 61 Dancer. We go back to, I suppose, Astrologian. It's been done. We continue on with the main scenario quest. Once I go to Kagane, I'm going to take a quick, like, 2-minute thing where I'll move over to my quick break screen so I can quickly go use the bathroom. BRB, folks. To the boy, to the bean, to the sweetie. No, thank you. This somewhere. Maybe. I don't know.
Shoot! That one was an accident.
This is not acceptable.
Oh, my foot! You shot my foot!
I wonder, actually. Yeah.
You're the... Why does your channel keep talking about vor?
I don't know, man. Ah! No! Really? Alright. Oh no! No, I'm dead. Ah! Ah! Is it doing? I just need to... Oh, what the fuck? You tap it. Oh, Jesus! Jesus! You fool! Good old... That terrified me. To the boy, to the bean, to the sweetie. And I am back. Alrighty. So I just had to make sure my cat was okay. He's just being waiting. Trivia, what was the first video game to use critical hits? Unfortunately, I am not that intelligent, I guess is the best way to put that. Or autistic, even. Good question. I do not know. Like, I wouldn't go so far as to assume Final Fantasy was. I would assume it would have to be something that was either a shooter-esque game or one of the first, like, RPGs. But even then, I cannot think of which one. Ha! You're an ass. You know what? This scene is probably going to be a voice scene. I sure hope it is, because I'm going to look that up. What are you doing here? I thought you were off fighting nomads in the Azim Steppe. Saying it like that makes it sound way worse than it was. Oh, you know, people who travel from place to place in a desolate, like, wasteland of, like, green and rock and dirt and shit? Yeah, at last I heard you were going to punch them. we were going to fight in a contest to determine who ruled those lands for the next 100 years. One that was agreed upon since the dawning of time, supposedly, and you make this sound admittedly mildly racist. Standing true to all Lalafels are just evil. Anyway, a good show. A shame I didn't get to see it. Alphino has been keeping me apprised of the situation in Doma. I may not be any good in a physical fight, but in a paperwork fight, I'm the true Han. Yeah! How Tataru got her groove back. Sorry, what? You have a parcel Sid sent, right? Wait a moment, and it will be right out. Well, funnily enough, as I've said to a few people before, it's very likely that I do have a slight hint of my very, very British grandmother's accent. We definitely adopted the big intersectionality of, like, England and Australian just smashing together to make whatever this is. That being said, when I'm playing video games and speaking characters, I also do try and do some degree of affectation on my voice. It arrived not long ago. A porter delivered it to our offices along with various other knickknacks from Eorzea. Sid regrets that he couldn't come here soon in person. Apparently his hunt for the dragon and Omega demands his full attention. Still, he was reasonably confident that the documents you provided would be enough for Alphino to do the work himself. So as soon as the parcel gets here, we can open it up and see what's inside. Pardon my interruption, but the parcel in question, was it the one you placed on the shelf in the back for safekeeping? I believe so, yes. Why do you ask? Well, you see, on closer inspection, said parcel appears to have been addressed to the Sekisugumi barracks, though it does indeed bulge with a quantity of paper reminiscent of a rather large instruction manual. The lingering scent of lilac leads me to conclude that it is in fact a sizable collection of love letters. What? Impossible! The porter was carrying a parcel addressed to us. I saw the writing with my own eyes. Oh, I do not doubt that in the least. However, as he was tasked with a number of deliveries, I can only presume that he handed you another parcel by mistake. This is a disaster. We have to find the porter right this instant. I don't know how to feel about that. I usually don't like my voice in recordings. I hear it often enough. So to have people say they like my voice, with me knowing how I sound, let's just say you've made this possum blush just a little bit. She can move quickly when she has a mind to, so quickly she neglected to take these love letters with her. They too must be redirected to their rightful recipient. They should also aid in you in tracking down the right porter. They keep records of their deliveries and so forth, after all. The man in question was of middling height and built, not unlike myself. Black hair, short, terribly helpful in Kagane, I know. A cheery sort, wearing bright colours as I recall. I'll send a few of my men out to search, but in the meantime, why don't you take the parcel and see if you can't track him down yourself? I will wait here on the off chance he realizes his mistake and returns. Okay, so that is absolutely fucking hilarious that this guy gave the wrong order, so to speak. Do I have like a fucking speed boosting ability? I can't remember if I do this. No, I don't think they actually have like a gap closer, which is fucking weird. Alright. Moving on, don't get distracted next. Oh, that is a good question. Okay, so if the answer is once again you have no idea, or still no idea, that is gonna be hilarious. I do want to say potentially, I can't remember if it was I don't remember the very first fight game. It wasn't Virtua Fighter. I think it was just a fight game called Kung Fu or something like that. And I feel like that would be where health bars first were introduced. Now, I don't think Good Youth was down there, but I don't feel like he was the right person. Adult assistant. There you go, overworked porter. No clue. Good morning to you, sir, but I have no time to chat. I have to head to the Picaro, or was it the holstery? No time. Hmm? I recognize that parcel. It delivered to the Ruby Bazaar not long ago. What of it? A mistake? For the second Segumi, you say? Oh, you're right. How stupid of me. Fortunately, I have yet to visit the barracks. This is for you. Yes, I'll take the other in exchange. Well, there we go. We found it. We're good. Everything's fine. No need to panic, dude. Now, I'm trying to think. What should I do? Because I've got a little time. So we've done all our. We still need to do one more dungeon. Is there a... Is it Bard? I think is at 37. Have I equipped an axe? I've not equipped an axe yet to this. I am not going to be playing as this for a moment because I still need to page its what's it called? But another dungeon, another class to player, that would be nice to boost up a little. You know what? We got one more dungeon to try and do. We get a big boost in experience. Let's just chuck this up. Get off the fucking things. I'm getting stuck on shit. Yes, we can go this way. No, we cannot go this way. What the fuck, Richard? We can't go this way, don't worry. I am just really, really dumb. It is late in the night and my brain is mush. But the Ascent Dignity still do to like lower its health the stronger it gets. Points increases up to 900 as the target's health decreases. Reaching its maximum value when the target has 30% HP or less. Yes, enter the bazaar offices. I'm sorry I couldn't find him. I guess we just have to hope he realizes his mistake and returns soon. Don't worry. That's it. That's a parcel. You found him. I know, yeah. Like said, put the wrong papers in here too. Nope, this is it. These are the documents detailing the operation of the Magitech field generators Alphinaud requested. You can only imagine what would have happened had we sent next back to Doma with a parcel full of love letters. The look on Alphinaud's face when he reads the first page. On second thought, I'm a little disappointed we didn't. Everyone's working so hard to fight for Doma's freedom, and here I am making the same silly mistakes. It won't happen again, Nix, and I'll keep working hard to bring you and the others useful information. If we hear anything new, we'll contact you straight away. Oh, and you may be pleased to hear that we have brokered an arrangement between the company and the Confederacy. They require armaments we provide discreetly and at a reasonable price. I'm sure Lord Lolorito was pleased to hear it. Indeed he was. Indeed he was. Are you doing shit under the table? Well, it seems our time together is at an end. Give Alphinaud and LSA my regards, will you? We shall. And now we can travel to the House of the fucking Fierce without too much issues. So, we have brought ourselves in. Sorry, I looked away at the wrong time. I think what I might do for now is withdraw this. Oh, it seems you have, like just yesterday you were here. Our plans proceed apace. Do you have the documents? Because I have a feeling this might be a cutscene. Excellent, this looks exactly like what we need. Assuming a Shinobi escort can see us safely inside the moon gate, I should have no trouble deactivating the barrier. Ah, that is one less thing to worry about. Oh, I need to get Dancer up. You need to start leveling Dancer up. Should you wish for further employment, mayhap you could speak with Alice. I believe she was planning to search the surrounding area for Imperial patrols. If you go now, you may be able to catch her before she departs. I genuinely thought it was going to be, like, straight on to Doma. Fuck you. Alright, we'll go to this. I am going to hit up the Siren Song C, Som Al Hard, and Saint Mossian's Arboretum. If any of these dungeons proc, excellent. Well, if I told you about my plans and you wish to come with me, well, far be it from me to refuse you. If truth be told, I am not entirely sure what I expect to find. In the wake of our failed assassination attempt, the Imperials demonstrated uncharacteristic restraint. There were no public executions, and not a single village was put to the torch. But as I mentioned earlier, our latest intelligence does not suggest a purge is imminent. For all we know, they could be out in the field, even as we speak, surveilling their targets and making plans. So, if we need to put a stop to it, let us begin our search in the north. Well then, let's do so. Yes, so the Saint Mossian's Arboretum and Somal are quests that I just need to complete. And Siren Song Sea is the highest available Stormblood dungeon we have for the class. Oh, wait, you gotta do a dumb thing. I can guarantee it. You're gonna pull me into a thing there. First video game with critical hits. Dragon Quest. First video game with health bar, Dragon Buster. But do I know what's really surprising? I do not. Oh, I thought it was gonna make me do one of those, like, search with the spyglass. But yeah, you know what? Dragon Quest makes sense. Like I said, I thought it was one of the first few RPGs to sort of pull itself up. And do critical hits. Whoa, press the wrong button. Dragon Buster, though. What is Dragon Buster? No Imperial patrols near our headquarters, then? Good. The last thing we need is to repeat with Ralgar's Reach. Why was that funny enough to make me both snort and, like, exhale extremely hard through my nose at the same fucking time? That hurt. To be prudent to search a little longer. Yes, it would. Yes, it would. Okie dokie. And I'll say just over a fucking dead tiger. Not exactly the enemy I was worried about. Damn it all, I can't just leave the carcass lying in the middle of the road. You've gotten stronger. Next to you, I feel like a child playing at swords and sorcery, though mayhap it suits me better than books. I owe much of to Makote I met on my travels. He was a master of these techniques and kindly agreed to teach me the fundamentals, but I never could warm to common rapiers. I vastly preferred using a blade of my own creation, despite the toll it took on me. Oriante's gift was a godsend, to be honest. Anyway, we're falling behind. We should split up and try to recoup some lost time. We've heard rumors of Imperial soldiers skulking about disguised as villagers. One was supposedly spotted near the ribbons, to the south of here. Go and see if there's anything out of the ordinary. But yes, now my nose is really, really sore from that snort. Ow. Thank God I wasn't trying to drink booze at the time. Oh, hello there, young man. My associates and I are in search of fertile soil for farming in this land caught our eye. You doubt my words? You suspect we have some other purpose in coming here? Ugh. How vexing it is to be questioned in this manner. Very well, he desires the truth, and we shall have it. He shall have it. Deal with him. Ooh. Ooh, shit. You're gonna make me fight like this. Okay, well, first, we're gonna close position with my lovely little Bokobo. Hit him really hard with my big, powerful attack. You're gonna tank a Goken me, you bitch. Ow. Nope. I'm gonna say, please heal me with your Choco Cure. Because I was not in the right class for this. I saw him attack you while this one fled. Since you seem to have everything in hand, I decided to capture him. An Imperial, I presume? I knew it would come to this, but at the hands of a Westerner, a Doman would at least know the rights. You think you understand, but you do not. She will burn it all before she surrenders. She will never kneel again, nor should she. Next! No, I'm still in dancer, so that's fine. Oh, yeah. Rest assured, the Naori will receive due compensation. Young Asahi has great potential, that much is plain. If she applies herself, she may one day be granted the opportunity to go to Garlemald and learn from some of the leading authorities in the field of magitech. Few citizens are afforded such treatment, however, much less people of the provinces. You will need to do more. Oh, of course. Have no doubt that we shall. My husband and I want only the best imperial education for our boy. I finished planting the rice, Mother. Not while the officers here, Yotsuru. Inside, now. Ah, we get to see why Yotsuru is such a bitch. You did not mention that you had a daughter. My sister's, not mine. Kami rest her soul. She is utterly hopeless, but one cannot choose one's family. Indeed, she is of age for receiving an education as well, is she not? Yet we have no records. I trust I need not remind you of your legal obligations. No, of course not, but she is weak and sickly. Some days she has not the strength to leave her bed. Though a thought occurs to me, mayhap we can come to an understanding. I don't like the implications here. That wasn't anything. What happened? We were talking, and then all of a sudden you were somewhere else. Did one of those soldiers hit you in the head or something? No, the echo came back, bitch. Well, if you say so, we should go and tell the others what happened here. You have seen the echo happen a dozen times to me, Alice, and you're just like, oh, you're just suddenly off in your space. Ma'am, I just got a universal headache. I don't mean like a headache that everyone else gets. I mean a headache that's the size of the freaking universe. Anyone doing anything there? Okay, sorry. Anyone doing anything there? No. Alrighty. We get the St. Mosian's Arboretum. I'll at least have closed position, which please let it be hopefully a physical DPS. Because physical DPS characters our best for this. Technically, if there's a black mage, it's good. But that will kind of require me to be a little bit more of a melee dancer. No, alrighty. Hi, folks. Greetings. Bro Nix at your service. Currently live on Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. Just wanted to let y'all know that your names have been hidden for y'all's privacy. Let's have some fun. Closed position. So it's not hidden if I'm like hovering over them, which upsets me, and I feel bad about that now. So I gotta figure out what that's all about. I might just stop fucking hiding names, because like it's not a big deal. People tend to enjoy it and say funny things. That being said, I'm also not big enough for there to be anyone harassing folks just cause. So that's not really much of a fear anyone should have. Okay. How are you still going? Fucking hell, Marlboro. Technically should have done this at 15 seconds, but oh well. I think it comes to our first boss? Yeah, first boss. Just gotta be careful of the rose hips, if I remember correctly. Okay, the Rose Garden Marlborough. Now would be the time to do this. Yeah, they're turning around slowly but surely. Yep, there we go. No longer a problem. The rose up, I think we're gonna destroy him. Yeah, I think if you don't destroy the rose hips, they like do serious damage. Oh, thank you, little fairy. Okay, we're getting close to this timer. We also have Battle Litany, so hope for increased critical. Ah! Whoa, don't do that to me, buddy. None of that shit. Bringers. Don't know what a bringer is. Loot of the Red Thief and Plague Bringers bracelets, I assume. That is for ninjas, most likely. Ninjas and the Reapers. Why am I slow, damn it? Okay, not good. No. You know what? There we go. Got a big hit of damage in there. Worker Hawk can go down. Choker of the Lost Deep. The Plague Ringer must be the magic. Like the Black Mage and Red Mage stuff. Big boost in damage. Let's go. Oh, wrong button. I think we can fight a... Oh, I think I remember the boss coming up. But like, barely. I'm hoping the Orn Hornet doesn't continue following us. Alright. Then we go with this, and big damage. Alright, not bad. Doing well. Doing well. Now we... Sail. I'm being targeted heavily. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh fuck, oh shit, oh god. Oh god. Holy fuck, I do. That was not nice. A veil. Ah yes, we gotta take out the Nighthawk. Come on, give me some of my other procs, would you please? Oh god, oh shit, oh fuck, oh shit, Christ, Christ almighty. That's fine. I want to go with this. Keep the damage up. Right, I could go with that. So, Rogue, Ninja, Greed. You know what, I'm gonna greed these and hope for the best. I feel like the Scholar might need it because they're also a Sprout. Just out of curiosity. No, they're pretty far ahead, so they probably won't need it. What was the last boss for this? Ooh, I was gonna say, I don't need that. Right, cool, let's go, come on! I should really consider putting... When I'm doing high level dungeons, definitely Fan Dance needs to be probably where the Fan Dance 2 is there. Because Fan Dance 3 does the effects of Fan Dance 1 and 2 at the same time, which is very, very useful. But it is a higher level. I did not need to lustrate, but I do appreciate that a lot. As a matter of fact, just to get this going, because this feels a little bit hectic. Oof. Let me have the Plague Doctor's Mask, I would love you all! That would go really, really well for my healing classes. Just for glams and stuff, because glam is the true end game. Please, I beg of thee. Oh, don't want to go too far ahead of people. Ah yes, it was the old one. Oh, Belladonna, sorry. Okay. Atropine Spore. That doesn't sound good. Spore Vacuum. Sounds just as bad. Yes, so you want to come over to this area. I think it was. Or at least these were areas you don't want to stand in. Ronde Fatale. You want to look away. Mm-hmm. Alright. Oh, that was a big hit. Oh shit, son. Okay. Feels some, but just feels like the right thing to do. Good question. I don't know. I tend to actually leave those stats hidden from me for the most part. Because when I have low viewing stats, my ego goes down. Okay. Yeah, I just don't usually have stats visible for a multitude of reasons. Oh god. Oh fuck. Oh shit. Mostly because it's just another screen to look at. Or another part of the screen to look at. Yeah. I'm trying to get up you guys, don't worry. Okay, Ronde Fatale, don't hit me. Cool. Now, Dungeon Master complete. Now, people have probably already bounced, but I'm going to hit the GG's party. And I'm going to give the Scholar the love. Trousers of the Ghost Thief. What is the Trousers of the Ghost Thief? They look like a great ninja outfit. Oh, no, that's mean. I believe you can choose to gift subs to people who are... I think you might need to... Oh, good question. Out of curiosity, give me a moment. There should be a way to do this. I've had to gift a subscription for myself, for my own purposes. You can gift a specific viewer. As long as you have their Twitch ID, you can gift the sub. And you can gift anonymously. I don't know if... I swear it was something would be like a random... But also... knew the thought of the Arboretum's treasures would be enough to get your juices flowing. Don't say it like that, man. Thanks for the training you did for us. We were able to have a good look around the ruins, and it didn't take us long to find what we were after. Can't wait to tell Midnight Dew the good news. Speaking of which, would you mind coming with us to Idleshire? Midnight Dew will want to thank you personally. Well, I will say very much thank you. You gifted Yad the Lad, a subscription. Thank you so much. I do appreciate it. It means a whole heck of a bunch to me. And if Yad is here, then welcome in. Hi, hello. If not, then they'll see a special little hello if they look at my VODs later. Alright, so we turn this quest in, and that did get us level 62, which is good. We have got 2 of these done, which is also good. Alrighty, so we've got 3 out of the 9 of those done. Considering I'll be doing more level 60 quests most likely, I'll hold off now. The bright side is, as well, is that when you do gift people subs, they should get an email saying, hey, you've been gifted a sub to this channel. The amount of times they've been gifted a sub through random like raid trains and stuff like that, where someone's just been like, yeah, I'll hit gift sub here. And it's where I've found some pretty good streamers too. Now that's the ending I wanted to hear. Let's hope these seeds will live up to their reputation. What fruit do you reckon they'll bear, adventurer? I assume horrifyingly deadly ones. Something wrong? You seem surprised, Sonny. You did tell our friend here what you were looking for, didn't you? Ah, now that I come to think of it, that little detail might have slipped my mind. You see, the treasure we were looking for was seeds and sprouts that were cultivated specifically by the Sharlayans. Years of research went into breeding them, apparently, and produced plants like you wouldn't believe. Pardon me? Pardon me again. Whew. As of now, Outershire's main industry is collecting the junk left behind by Sharlayans, but it won't last forever. And you gifted dog. I feel like that might be something more like a Fansly moment, you know? Something a little bit more adult and, oh, that being said, you know, with enough money I could be a dom, but it takes a lot of money and a lot of time. Anyway, moving on. Which is why it's important that we find new ways to make ends meet, before we end up with nothing left to trade. Acquiring those sprouts and seeds was the first step to accomplishing that goal. If we can find crops that will flourish in this land's changeable climes, we'll have a new industry that should keep Outershire going for generations to come. Well, these seeds ain't gonna plant themselves, so I'd best be about it. Something tells me growing them will make getting them easy. It'll take a few moons, 'tis true, but I look forward to seeing those seeds bear fruit. Make sure to visit us from time to time, adventurer. One day, we'll treat you to a feast grown by our hands. Yay! That dungeon is now complete. And we are now 1 quest lower than all the ones we had before. Alright, so... I wonder if I could... Because I still need to do Psalm Al, which is going to take me friggin' forever. The speed at which I was about to read that out, and then the sudden whiplash in my brain saying, hold up! Whatever floats y'all's boats. I have... This is a judgment-free zone. Now, I am thinking we will... Oof. On one hand, I could potentially just be like, hey, let's do this. But I might hold off. I might go to here. And we might go to the House of the Fierce, speak with Alice, and get this next dungeon going. Huh, you didn't have to come with me, but you did, and for that I am grateful. I told the others of our encounter with the disguised soldiers, so we disposed of the bodies. It is only a matter of time before their comrades note their absence. As if we needed any more reason to act quickly. Are you sure you're alright, by the way? You've been awfully quiet since we returned. I'm good. Stop asking. It's fine. I mean, I assume it would. I assume a river of piss would, in fact, float many boats. Persimmon cane. That's what we're looking at. A dual-plated durian planisphere. What do you look like? I would like to turn my character around, please. That actually looks fucking cool. Yeah, I'd tell you to rest and leave the rest to the others, but seeing as that isn't in your nature, Lise returned but a moment ago looking a bit worried. It would seem that trouble is afoot in Namai. You may as well go and ask her about it. As for me, I will not impose upon you any further. Oh, pardon me. We barely got enough armor as it is, huh? Oh, you're here to help. That's a relief. I've been trying to help the villagers in Namai get ready for the operation, but we've run into a few problems. You remember how we're supposed to stir up trouble as a diversion, right? Well, the thing is, we don't have enough armor to go around. I thought the Doma Liberation Front would be able to furnish us with some, but it seems that that's not the case. I was about to go and tell Issa, why don't you come too? I don't think that's a good idea. Although, while we are doing random run-around quests, I'm just gonna run the risk of it taking another 60 million years. Did I try it as a... You know what? At risk to my own safety and sanity as a human being as well as a streamer, I am going... Oh, it's going to take half an hour with a tank as well. It's not looking good for anyone here. And starting in a few minutes. Fair enough, fair enough. Well. Should I? Brain needs to know how to function. That being said, brain is what brain is. Technically only streamed for 5 hours. I want to stream more. Hang on. Alright, so. With that in mind, Issa, do you have anything important to share? Oh, you're here too. I heard about those soldiers you and Alice encountered. I'm glad you're right. Well, right then. We have gathered up all the rope we could find in the village, and every tool with an edge, but it's still not enough. Even a hoe would suffice, but there are no more to spare. Well, hi, I'm a hoe. Thank you, Chigusa, Ryo-san. I could use a hand if there's nothing else. Add some more tools. I may have some in my home. Go and search it. Take whatever meets your needs. I made enough rice balls for everyone, including some special ones for Lady Agiri. Can I go and give them to her? You silly little girl. Of course you can. Hurry, you never know when she'll have time to on a secret mission. Well, never leave on a secret mission, sorry. Like, yay! People are finally starting to like the Liberation Front. Sorry about that. Everyone's been trying to contribute since Lord Heian returned. There's so much to worry about. You're doing well, they say. Though I have to ask, have you had any luck finding more armor? Unfortunately, no. Unlike weapons, there is no substitute for proper protection. It's not as though we need full suits of Imperial plate, but we're not soldiers. If we attack without any equipment, we'll be slaughtered. The Doma Liberation Front doesn't have any armor to spare. I suppose we could ask Hancock, but there's no telling how long it would take for him to send us supplies. I did not press a button. Oh no, it's fine. I thought it was just delayed. It's cool. Maybe a little less cider. Do you have any an armor in the village, or anyone with some skill to fashion armor? There is one man, a craftsman who fled the Enclave. He's experienced and may be able to help. I don't know if I can persuade him to though. Maybe you two could come with me. His name is Tsurunuki, and he lives in Kusakari. In the south. Come with me. Well then. So now do this. Now. Trying to think what is next. So we got this dungeon. Is anyone party findering it? No one's party findering it, which is fine. Getting it done, the World Eater Extreme? Ooh, there's a part of me that really wants to do that, but that's also a level 50 thing, and do you have anything else other than getting it done? Nope, it's just getting it done. Also, I'm going the wrong way. I have to look up some like Let's Plays of certain dungeons and just be like, hi, I'm a streamer trying to do this shit for the hell of it, let's go. And see if people want to participate in, you know, extremes and savage content. Who are these starry-eyed youths who stand before me? Ones who sing of rebellion, of liberation? Ha! Surely they would not think to trouble me with such a foolish dream. Oh, go and say what you will, but you do not take offense if I die from laughter. You know what? You don't need to be a dick. Yeah, say again. You would have me fight an arm of villagers who wish to fight the Imperial regulars. Mad fools charging boldly to meet their deaths. Bring me steel and I shall give them the shells to shield their soft bellies. Yes, yes, plates of steel, all that you can carry, the better to shield them from the blade and bullet. If only it were so simple, Master Tsurunuki. Steel plates are not so easily procured. Blind, deaf, and dumb you are, boy. We are awash in broken steel. Magitech great cylinders come crashing to the earth from on high. Shatter them to bits with my explosives. They will not fail you, for I made them to kill Imperials. Bring me my steel, and you will have your armor. Well, it's not like we know any other armorers who can help. At least we get to blow things up. Indubitably. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Use the makeshift bombs to demolish abandoned Magitech. What's one of these ones? Makeshift bomb. Armor plating. Why does it take forever? There is a Vanara sitting right fucking there. It is. Okay, it's one way, don't worry. We're good, guys. Also, just quickly realized that I should change my macro title. Instead of using, oh, we're raising this person, it is going to be the very great Australian... Oh, by the way, welcome back from ads, anyone who is caught in them, or was caught in them. Just rub some dirt in it. And she'll... Oh. She'll be right. I love it. I had first used it when I used the just rub some dirt in it, you'll be fine. When I was on the I think it was European servers, and someone was like, "That's mean." I'm like, "No, it's an Aussie thing of like, just you'll be fine. It's all good. Don't worry about it." I wasn't being mean. I was being nice. And then finally, when the Oceanic servers came along, I used it, and someone was like, "That is the most Aussie fucking thing ever." I'm like, "Yeah, you'll be right." That's a lot of armor plating. And you're gonna take forever to pick up some of them. I hate you. I don't like that you take forever to pick up things like this. It's the same size as every other fucking armor plating hanging about. This technically has more than the other one. What? I think I just like to complain, honestly, but, you know, is what it is. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Is that an actual person down there? No, they're just ruby hornbills and stuff. Okay, cool. I was like, if there's an actual person down there, I will help them, but yeah, we're good. I'm gonna have to organize doing a duty finder. I might set up duty finder early tomorrow morning and just be like, hey, let's get this done, please. You have the many plates of steel I demanded? Show me. I have 15 plates of the motherfuckers. Let's do it. Then you are committed to your cause, dressing villagers as soldiers and marching off to war. Stupid, stupid fools! Doma is dead and so are her people. Lord Kayan, Lord Hien, all dead. Their blood is on our hands. You're a sweet adventure, mate. You know what? If I have, I'll set up I should set up a macro for that sort of situation when there's someone being like mean to someone in chat, like in the Final Fantasy chat log. It was Lord Kayan who saved us, who spared us the worst when the Garleans came. Every shred of pride and honor he cast aside without a second thought, all to win their trust, all to serve as their puppet, restored to his throne years later, a paper tiger. Such shame he must have felt, but no matter, he would suffer it for his people. A life as slaves is better than none at all, he believed, but not us. After my lady died, we began to whisper in his ears dreams of freedom and liberation. We pushed him to take action, if only a little. 10 years of preparation, of machinations so careful we would be, and yet Doma burned for our foolishness, not for that of Lord Kayan, Monzon, the Enclave. They were raised for our sins. We murdered them all, don't you see? We murdered you all. You're wrong, Master. We are still here. We are still alive. Lord Kayan too lives on in our hearts, and in his son, for Lord Hien has returned. Lord Hien? Alive? It cannot be. You lie. You lie! It's the truth. Hien came back to Doma to help our fight for freedom. Could it be? My Lord Hien yet lives. Bands of steel to bind the chest and belly, yes! I must heat the forge and begin work at once. 10, 100, how many do you need? All that and more you shall have. Like, that guy changed his tune so quick. So friggin' quick. Hyper light speed, hell yeah. Changes that from like a 60 or 90 second cooldown to like 60, I think. Now, what are these? Do I have anything that could use that? No. Even after 25 years of repression, they still have it in them to stand up and fight. We must show them the way forward. Issa and I will stay and help Serenoki finish the armor, so you've no need to wait around. Why not go back to the House of the Fears? I'm sure there's plenty of work left to be done. How many more people need my fucking help? Let's go in and fuck shit up. Everything is in order, sir. Under Lord Gasetsu's tutelage, we grow stronger by the day. Good. Motojiro. Help? Oh, no. I will not impose upon you without cause. Rest assured that everything is in its place, and everything's fine. Man. Cool. I require no assistance, comrade. Lord Hien's instructions to me were quite clear. I need only transcribe them for the benefit of the Zayla allies. Speaking of Lord Hien, if you are eager to be of service, mayhap you could seek him out. Keep an eye on him, perchance, should he decide to venture outside. which we know he will. Let me guess, someone asked you to act as my protector? Ha! To hear them mutter, one would think I intended to stride up to the castle gates on my own. The truth, of course, is rather less dramatic. I had hoped to look on the castle one last time before the battle. Would you care to join me? You would be setting a lot of fretful minds at rest. Very good. Let us depart for Monzon at once. I wanted to do this. Not that. So, we would like to find the exit. Not that way. Light speed for when you're amphetamines, but also a diet. Speed high, speed light. But yeah, no. Cool ability that you get as a astrologian, which pretty much turns all of your spells into like instant cast spells. Not exactly the best option for certain situations. But I mean, it cuts some time out and does give you some DPS uptime. But Hyperlight Speed, if I remember correctly, was, yeah, changes the recast time from 90 into 60 seconds. Very handy, very useful. Now, can we please get the Doma fucking castle dungeon unlocked? I'm sick of fucking waiting. Monzon was home to many great and powerful families, men of honor, samurai. Great swaths were raised and people put to the sword. What little remains stands as a testament to what was and what will never be again. Come, I would take a closer look. Do you think that's wise? Brother, there are guys staring me in the face. If I approach, I'm getting attacked. In the centuries, at least, of the living sort, those shambling suits of armor have the run of the place. I think this was once a bustling street, so full of life. But then the Imperials walked among us, sometimes openly, sometimes discreetly, but we were always aware of their presence, and we were complicit. He did what he had to preserve the peace, to keep our people safe, but at what cost? Forgive me, this is neither the time nor the place for such dark musings. You head down the street, past those makeshift barricades, you'll come to the ruins. I will search elsewhere. What are you searching for? Oh, searching the ruins for usable weapons. Cool, I just skipped through your dialogue because I didn't want to fight. But I'm a dumbass! So here we go. Be fine for now. And then this should do well enough to deal damage. Ow. Clear out hurts like a bitch. I thought it was gonna be a lot closer than what it was, so. Okay, a sheathed katana. We find a single weapon just hanging about. As I found naught of, alas, I found naught of value. Did you? This was my father's. Still sheathed in a scabbard, though even shielded from the elements, it will need to be cleaned and oiled. I recognize the crest. It belonged to the son of a samurai I trained with when I was young. You never even had the chance to draw it. There she is. Doma Castle, my home. Let us keep her for a time, before gradually moving their forces across the Fluminus. Now, every court and corridor belongs to Yotsu. Though father spent much of his time there, I did not. I may only have visited him there on half a dozen occasions. If that, I cannot remember. But I remember the view from the keep. Doma seemed much smaller from there, like you could hold it in your hands. Well, Monzon at least. Doma is so much more than that. There, beyond the moon gates, under the shores of the Ruby Sea, and here in the places that no man can see or touch or take from you. We carry her with us wheresoever we go. That's cool. Not the land or the soil, but the story. Phrasing! And what is life if not a story? Story of our journey from dawn to dusk, day after day after day. The story of our mothers and our fathers, our families and our friends, our peoples and our nations. I think a part of me understood that. When I looked out from the keep, Hien, son of Kaen, another caretaker of the story of Doma. It's a fine castle, truly, with an even finer view, but in the end... Tell me, strike me down, how can I be so blind? We must return to the House of Fierce at once. I have had what can only be described as a revelation. Ours is an excellent plan, but not so excellent that it cannot be improved. But I know how. Okay, you just kind of stopped talking and decided to make this whole ordeal a little bit harder. On second thought, I ask that you return to the House of the Fierce without me and tell Alphino to call the others together for a meeting. It is imperative the Kojin emissary be in attendance as well. I shall join you anon. I was told to look after you, you bitch. Don't let me fucking come over there and drag you by your cool-ass ponytail, alright? I'll do it. Lord Hien wishes to discuss the details of our plan. Very well, if he insists, I shall summon the others at once. As for Kojin, I believe one of their emissaries was already en route. Nevertheless, I shall contact them to make certain. Please be voiced. So I can rest mine for a moment.
May I present the Blue Kojin's emissary?
Thank you. Sardan?
Greetings and well met, old friends. The Elder sends his regards.
Soroban, it's good to have you with us.
If, you might humor me. Thank you for coming, Soroban. Doubtless you have already been informed of our plans and the role we would have your people play. However, I seek your counsel as a Kojin of the Blue.
Kojin of the Blue.
Be it by spell or siegecraft, could your forces destroy the underwater foundations of Doma Castle's outer wall?
Explosives coupled with a few incantations. Yes, that might produce sufficient force. Such a thing could indeed be done.
Then I wish to revise the plan. Instead of assisting the Confederacy in securing the Enclave, I would have the Kojin advance upstream beneath the water and breach a segment of the outer wall. I mean to flood Doma Castle.
My lord, the castle is a sacred symbol, the very heart of our nation. To destroy it is unthinkable, unconscionable. You cannot do this.
I can and I will if it improves our chances. By flooding the castle, we remove the better part of their forces from the field and force Yotsuyu to retreat to the highest levels of the keep. Tell me that is not a worthwhile trade.
But my lord, that castle was entrusted to you by your father and his father before him. I say to you again, it is the heart of our nation.
Stone walls do not a nation make, my friend. Her people do. And as long as we yet live, we can rebuild. So let us only think of this battle, of victory here and now, for without that we have no future.
Mm-hmm.
I see that you are resolved, Lord Hien, and I would not presume to gainsay your decision.
I will inform the Elder of your revised stratagem and instruct our sappers to make ready.
Our preparations are all but complete. Once we receive word from our Korjin allies, we shall set our plans in motion. We shall fight, and we shall prevail.
Alright, that is interesting. No plan is perfect, and there is ever room for improvement. I expect my comrades will be refining their approach until the moment they begin. In case you are unaware, the other Jonin will lead the assault on the Moon Gates, not I. My place is at Lord Hien's side. Alright, didn't ask, but alright. If there's nothing else, I'll head back to Namai. Serenuki's working hard, and Isa's doing what he can to help, but maybe there's more I can do to help too. He was like a different person when he began hammering those plates. Younger, brighter, full of life and hope. That better be the only thing he's fucking hammering. The plan is set, and all that can be done has been done. Rest and relaxation. Rest and relaxation are now paramount, for tomorrow we may die. Have you two not done enough? Will you not pause a moment to gather yourself on the eve of our grand design? Go not unto battle with the weary eyes or lingering regrets, my friend. Well, maybe I want to fucking live with regrets, alright? Maybe I'm tired of being the person who saves everything and everyone's just like, hey, yeah, you're so cool. Maybe I want people to hate me. Sonoban informs me that his sappers will be ready within the day, which means that we can proceed as planned and attack Doma Castle tomorrow. Considering the key role you will play, I think it only prudent that you refrain from further labors and rest until tomorrow. Agreed? No rest for the righteous! True enough, true enough. When you have seen you do such... I was kidding. You could have just said, no, fuck you, sleep. We shall speak again in the morning. Take care, my friend. If there will be a morning. Dun dun dun! This is the closest thing to 66. So. This is going to do it meanwhile in Doma Castle. No, it's not. Fair enough. Sweet. Alright, Lise, what do you got to say?
You're awake. I was just, well, they threw me out, actually. Told me I needed to get some sleep. Ready for the big day.
Yeah.
Not long now, eh? I'm nervous, of course, but I also feel like I didn't know where I was going, but maybe, finally, something's gonna change, you know? Really, really change. And when the dust has settled, we'll see what we've won, and what we've lost. I'm going to give it my all tomorrow. Everything I've seen and felt, I won't let it be for nothing. Right, off to bed. Don't want to overdo it, and neither should you. Oh, but before you sleep, you should look in on Alphino and Alize. Quietly, of course.
Aww.
Ha! Another restless soul. Come, come. Raise a glass to freedom.
Good. Good. I should be interested to know his thoughts on the matter.
That's enough, Gosetsu. You'll not convince anyone with your drunken ramblings. We've talked about this, all of us. We are flooding the castle tomorrow, and that's the end of it.
I know. I accepted your decision, and I do not intend to go back on my word. Nevertheless, as the battle draws near, I cannot help but recall our many travails, and it fair compels me to speak. In all my time serving as a leader of men, there are two failures which haunt me to this day.
Okay. I'm
First,
curious to see.
a defeat at the hands of the Empire 25 years past, and the subsequent imprisonment of your father. Long did I consider offering up my life in atonement, until Lord Kyan allowed at last to receive visitors called for me, of all people, for my unborn child, he said, for my dearest Shun. Live. My second failure, of course, was the betrayal of that self-same command. When in the rebellion I failed to protect not only Lord Kyan, but Lord Hien too. That I yet live, having known such disgrace, is an affront to the Kami themselves. Yet you, all of you, saw fit to grant this shameful creature, this failure, another chance to serve a greater purpose. Thank you for pitying an old fool.
It's okay, Gosetsu. You did well. It's all
No,
fine.
it is far too soon for that. Save your tears for the morrow. You may be sure we will have ample cause to shed them, be they for joy or despair.
Yeah, like, brother, you should probably sleep now. You should probably sleep this off.
Even that sounds morose. We who yet walk the path should not think too much on the destination. When the hour arrives, we shall welcome what comes with open arms.
Considering how many times the dude has died and how badly he's always died, it's pretty chill.
He's right about one thing, though. We have you and yours to thank for this chance. All
There's nothing.
debts will be repaid. On that you have my word. But first we must live past tomorrow, no?
Yes. That's an important thing.
If you've no intention of sleeping, Yugiri, you may as well join us.
He's learned much from his shinobi companion.
Forgive me, my lord. I did not mean to... if that is your will.
My will is you stop asking me what is my will. Think for yourself, woman. Now, Lady Gary has been fucking awesome throughout the entirety of this game. Well, throughout after A Realm Reborn. The die is cast. There he is. I trust you are none for the worse for wear after last night. We received confirmation from the Kojin not long ago that sappers stand at the ready and await our signal. Let us not keep them and the others waiting. Gather your things. We depart at once. Alphinaud, instruct Elise and the others to move into position and launch their attack. Our scouts report no change in the Imperial's disposition, but I would leave nothing to chance. We must act quickly, lest we lose the element of surprise. Understood. I will relay your orders to her and rejoin soon. Kasetsu and Nigiri await the two of you at Monzen. Good luck, my friends. I will see you both again shortly. You damn well better! Now, one of the things I am looking forward to is hopefully getting the lovely healer Q priority. Which should make this a little bit quicker. Although I am getting a little tired, so I might spend a snooze now. And then we will do the dungeon, see how I feel, if I've got a little bit more energy in me. We'll run one more dungeon just randomly. No, I don't want to talk to you. And we'll go from there. I do have to get up early-ish to make sure that I'm streaming tomorrow from 10 till about like 3:30, 4 o'clock. Oh no, I can do that one a little bit longer.
Understood. Wish us luck. Right. You all know what you have to do. Are you ready?
You have to not die.
Oh yes. Ready to show them what a good job they made of breaking us.
These folk are ready to fuck everything up.
Then what are you waiting for? Move out!
Why must we waste our time guarding this blasted...
Hang about.
Hmm?
Oh.
Sound the alarm! Fluminous is under attack! Armed insurgents have breached the perimeter! We need reinforcements!
And then Lee's ready to fly kick a motherfucker. Love it. I miss the fact that monks can't do a fly kick, they get thunderclap. Uses the same fucking image, does the same thing, just doesn't attack.
Forces converging on our position. Looks like we've got their attention. We'll be sure to keep them busy for as long as we can.
Good. Oh. I think my cat is done with being in the room. So I'll be right back. And try and let my cat out for a moment. Oh, no, you came back immediately? Okay.
Ah, war. To wield power to make men kneel before you. There is no better feeling. A pity I must share this pleasure with a feral dog of a Dothal.
No, shut up, Sadu.
Breathing, Oreneer. You fear that she will put the sun in shade.
What you doing, buddy?
Those are for you.
Okay.
Go.
He looks like he wants to leave. I'm gonna just kind of make his decision for him. Buddy, if you want to go out, if you want to go out, we can help out here. Door's open. Come on. There's no need to get like unsure about it. If you want to go out, we can organize now. I don't know what my cat's problem is. He is silly. He is old.
to me! Come to your death!
Phrasing.
With each that falls, my soul soars higher!
Yeah, definitely phrasing, is the way you're putting it.
Swiftly, brothers! Fall not behind! Make an offering of their steel to Father Azim!
See, that was less sexual.
They seem to be enjoying themselves.
My lord, the barrier!
That it should fall so soon! Truly, our allies seem determined to surpass each other.
We are all determined to fuck this shit up, man.
The Magitech field is down. I repeat, the Magitech field is down. Confederate vessels, you are clear to advance upon the Enclave.
The wall is breached. The Kojin 2 will not be outdone.
Our allies have set the stage. Now we must take the castle. With me!
Alright, let's do this. Everything is sexual if you try hard enough. I mean... yeah, can't deny that.
My lady, the riverside wall has been breached. The lower levels are already flooded and the water is still rising.
Not the only thing that's flooded.
So I gathered. He would tear the whole thing down, all for the promise of freedom. A noble sacrifice, or the last desperate flailings of a fool. Speaking of which, how fares my brute?
The procedure was carried out as instructed by
Oh
the
yes, I remember this.
It was a success.
Is that so? Then he may yet be of some use. Devotees of vengeance should rightly pursue their cause unto the bitter end, don't you think? Their hearts aflame with passion until the last few embers fizzle and fade, leaving naught but ash. The Viceroy's orders were clear. If Doma falls, none shall be spared his wrath. Tell the men to fight as if their lives depend on it. Because they do.
As you command, my lady.
Again they come to make you kneel, to make you grovel and suffer. But you have endured their worst and survived. You know their tricks. They will not find a flower simply waiting to be plucked.
Okay, ma'am. We're the good guys here. You've had some very shitty hands dealt to you, and we feel bad about that. But... oh, fuck, I forget his name, but I know you're talking about the cool, like, sand dude. Clockwork Man. I think that's literally called what he is, the Clockwork Man. Alright, there can be no doubt The Viceroy is trapped, and so comes our part. Our Kotian allies will deliver us to our destination, to the Western Dock, and do not forget to bring your fellow adventurers, Nix. Yes, I like how it is explained that we just have a bunch of people like us who aren't blessed as deeply as the Warrior of Light. We are the sole Warrior of Light in this universe. Well, in our game. But there are other people blessed with the Echo that prevents them from having all these bad things happen to them. And I think that's cool. Well met, my friends. Climb aboard. Climb aboard. There is room enough for you all. That we might improve our odds of success, we will divide into two parties upon arrival, one composed of myself, the other you, Gosetsu and Yaguri. Given our inferior numbers, we must needs finish the battle quickly, and so while you and yours draw the enemy's attention, I shall steal over to my keep. Lest you worry though, I've been to the castle only a handful of times. My father saw fit to drill its layout into me. I could find my way blindfolded. Even should one meet with misfortune, the other will reach. Yotsu, agreed? Indeed. Then let us be about it. For Doma. I believe I actually also have the armor of said dude. But let us enter in with a party of other players. Let's clear the selection. Alright, shouldn't take too long. Like, once we get it to proc, I will do the, what's it called? Snoozing of ads. Trying to think what to do. In the meantime, Bud does not have anything to worry about there. Have I done a quest for this yet? Ah, I know what I can do. I can fix up my warrior thing. Because it's not set up in a way befitting that of a tank. So Rampart, Reprisal. Thriller Battle could go there. Sorry, no, Thriller Battle goes there. Storms are not Storms I. Vengeance goes there. Reduces damage taken by 30%. Delivers an attack for 50 damage. Holmgang. So Mithril Tempest is my combo. Overpower, Mithril Tempest, builds an attack with bonuses to 600 all nearby enemies. That could be that one there. Inner Beast there. Suppose Infuriate could go. Probably goes better there, admittedly. Berserk. Probably put there. Tomahawk. In which case, just put it over there. Now, just trying to think. Spell Cleave is big damage, and also just on. The Raw Intuition is a mitigation. I assume Decimate probably replaces Steel Cyclone. Equilibrium is a heal. So, Raw Intuition, Equilibrium. I know I could go well there. Trying to think. So Shake It Off is a protection. So I guess we're going to Thriller Battle, Vengeance, and Raw Intuition with Shake It Off. Upheaval is deliver the attack with potency of this. So I think that might just be a good on cooldown attack. So now I got to think of what to do with the last two up and down buttons on my other one here. Reduce damage taken by 40%. Yeah, that one's the thing. We'll put primal rend there. To take it off would probably benefit being on this button. Make some flashes there. Bloodwetting is part of raw intuition. Fair enough. Inner release, I think, is that one. Okay, so yeah, pretty much. Duck trying to figure out what the fuck to put on here. Interesting. I mean, honestly, I think having equilibrium there later will be good. Alrighty, well. Come on, let's get Doma Castle. Teleport over to Kagane for now. Not sure what I'm going to do in the place, but sure I can figure that out. Probably should go do some gathering later. Last but not least, there should be. My summoning bell. I would like to reassign this job, please. Because getting more earth crystals is a good idea. Take care of yourself, you hear? Job. Although... Actually... What I might do, I'm going to go to the bathroom really quickly. I might run ads far earlier than normal. I'll also probably swap over my ad break timer, ad break screen. So I would suggest to everybody who is here, get up, go get some water, or more booze if you're so inclined. Some food, go to the bathroom, all the general keep yourself alive shit. See you all in just a few minutes. To the boy, to the bean, to the sweetie. No, thank you. This somewhere. Maybe. I don't know.
Shoot. That one was an accident.
This is not acceptable.
Oh, my foot! You shot my foot!
I wonder, actually. Yeah.
You're the... Why does your channel keep talking about 4?
I don't know, man. Ah! No! Really? Alright. Oh no! Not dead. Ah! Ah! Is it doing? I just need to... Oh, what the fuck? You tap it. Oh, Jesus! Jesus! You fool! Good. That terrified me. To the boy, to the bean, to the sweetie. No, thank you. This somewhere. Maybe. I don't know.
Shoot! That one was an accident.
This is not acceptable.
Oh, my foot! You shot my foot!
I wonder, actually. Yeah.
You're the... Why does your channel keep talking about 4?
I don't know, man. Ah! No! Really? Alright. Oh no! No, I'm dead. Ah! Ah! What's it doing? I just need to... Oh, what the fuck? Alrighty, I return. Okay, now, we're gonna try this again. Hopefully Doma Castle procs. I will give it... Yes! Alright. Yes, seeing as I'm getting a little bit tired, my goal here was to get these 2 dungeons done without there being too many weird... Here's an ad break, and then 1 dungeon. Well, like, here's a dungeon, then an ad break, then 1 dungeon, and then goodbye. In this case, now it's 2 dungeons, hopefully. Jesus fucking Christ, okay. But yes. Oh, we got a Japanese version, okay, shit. I'm gonna hit them with the greetings. Alrighty, let's do this. Right, I am the healer, so remember that I am the healer. I do not have my quick cast. Okay, so you're the only one who's gonna be getting this. Whoop. I'm gonna go for healing you for this purpose, because it just seems a better option. There we go. Now we can benefit from doing a little extra damage. I remember that this spot can get really fucking crazy if the healer is not careful. Wrong button. Now, Red Mage is probably the more damage dealing member of the party. So... Alright, I want to hit you with that. You can get that. Alright, don't worry, I got you. I got you. Okay. Get done with Colossus and Gunship, should be fine. With this. Then draw. Whoa, don't Grand Sword me, bitch! Okay. Don't remember many of the boss fights, I just remember that the first thing has always caught some fun stuff there. Okay. Everyone gets Divination. And Bolden, which is good. The bright side here is that I can go with this. You know what, you're a Dark Knight, I can give you a bit of protection there. Stellar Explosion, good healing, perfect. Try and save as much damage per second based on the use of... so here is good, and this. You can get this, perfect. And now that regen effect is going to fade off, and that's fine. I found a spot that I could sit in that would keep me alive. I'm gonna greed. And greed, because who knows, these people might not need it. Alright, sweet. And that was for Samurai, I believe. Yeah. Uncool. I am in fact going to pick up this treasure chest. And pass for now, because I don't really do that. Whoop. Okie dokie. I want you to be close enough for that to affect you. Thank you. Oh god. Oh god. Don't like how you're handling this. That's fine. Kind of. So the Rogadin or Rugadin, this game has so many pronunciations of the same race. Oh god, fuck, shit, fuck. Oh god, this is not good. And I got hit by the fucking paralysis at the worst time. I'm trying to focus, but everything's going crazy. Plus also this tank is wall pulling and is... oh god. I am getting hit by the worst paralysis timing. I'm so sorry. Worst paralysis timing. Oh my god. Okay. You know what? That can go there. Draw. Okay. So, the Rogadin are kind of like orcs. They are big, green, and or somewhat pale blue folk. And I do set most, if not all, of my characters to be as ridiculously tall as they can be. But Ro are always just slightly bigger. Okay, you can get that, you can get this. I would suggest, if you can, embolden. That would be really, really nice. Okay, here I am. Okay, so, oh no, okay, that's fine. I should have. You get this for now. Do you fucking dog? Okay, it's fine. Circle of Death. You can get this. We got this. You can get this. Alright, magic missile requires us to be standing in this, if I remember correctly, to lower how much damage it does overall. Fine. Oh god, don't worry. Voila! Okay. You know what? Need, yes please. Pass. Can I equip this? I cannot equip this. Currently equipped. Ah, it's because it is not in my actual inventory. The armor chest is in my inventory. That's fine. That's doable. Draw here. I think I want to save most, if not all, of my card draw moments for later. I want to hit you with a benefit too. Oh, perfect timing. I appreciate that so much from our dancer. Good use of shield samba. No, not meant to be on me, you fool. No, that's fine. Okay. I'm at least gonna save my DPS. You know what? Yeah, that's a good idea. I might save my DPS card for later. We will use Celestial Opposition. Oh fuck. Ouch. Benefit could be good. Alright, let's just hit the damage shadow. You get this. This should be fine. I know that this tank is just gonna run straight in. It's fine. I think they're gonna. Oh, they're gonna stop. Okay, it's fine. All right. So this is the guy we've been fighting multiple times. He has been turned into a hyper-tuned, which is a fucked up Frankenstein's army-styled creation. Oh, you didn't time it all that well, but that's fine. I think the Doritos is stay still. Delay action charge. You need to go as far away as possible, thank you. It's your whole thing there. Okay. Alright, you're gonna throw some chainsaw blades at us, and that is not fun. Oh fuck! Was not aware that was gonna happen. You can get that. You can get this. And I'm feeling generous to give you this. So hit them with a thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm going to give the dancer the accommodation. So you do well. The Raido Shin. Pass. Pass. Mengshan Paladin Arms. Okay. And yeah. Feels pretty decent. Have a few cutscenes to deal with. Before we call.
Aught to say for yourself, for what you have done to our people, your people.
My people.
My people, he says. The precious lordling beloved by all come to confront the wicked witch.
I mean, you've done some fuck shit. We've literally seen you just kill people for the hell of it.
They work me from dawn to dusk like an ox or an ass or some other beast of burden. Until, that is, my brother spied a chance to transform the family fortunes. And so I was married to a vicious old drunk, who beat me as he pleased. And when I pleaded for help, I was told to grin and bear it. For the family, for him, for everyone's sake. They pretended not to notice, but they knew. They knew! What did it matter? I was nothing to them. Less than nothing. I wasn't of their flesh. I wasn't a fellow Domon. I wasn't even a person. I might just as well have been dead. And then my husband passed away one day. And so I was sold off yet again to pay his debts.
Which is pretty fucking gross.
This time, I found a way to live for myself. To survive as a spy for the Empire. Oh, those were the days when the scales first fell from my eyes. No longer would I be a slave to my parents or my husband or the pleasure house. I would be free. receive due compensation. That would be enough, I thought. Until I saw a doorman in the road, beaten and broken. And my heart skipped a beat. Lying at my feet, groaning in agony, sobbing in despair. Powerless, helpless, hopeless. A vision forever seared into my soul. Oh!
Ma'am.
There was nothing I would not do to feel that joy again. To bend this cruel, twisted world to my whims. Now, having borne witness to my life's work, have you aught to say to me?
You crazy bitch.
'Twas kind of you to lend me your ear, my lord. But now it is time for us to conclude our little tete-a-tete with a final game of chance. Who shall stand, and who shall fall? Let the die be cast.
This was her plan from the first, to bring the keep down on our heads.
Smart way to deal with an insurgency. Bitch! Don't even try it.
I will remember your words. We must flee. Order our forces to withdraw.
We must get the fuck out of here. Oh no, you cannot tell me he does that. Let me cry again, game. Jesus Christ.
Go, my lord! While you still can! I cannot hold it forever!
Better.
No! We will not leave you behind!
Do your duty! Deliver Lord Hien and the others to safety! Now! Forthwith! I shall manage on my own!
I love and leave. The echo and time have beaten me. Jesus Christ. Yes, you sleep well. I will also probably head into bed shortly myself. But yes, thank you for being here. I appreciate it a whole heck of a bunch. If you want, pop in tomorrow and
no one leaves.
Catch some more.
Not you or anyone else.
But for next time, stay safe, stay sane.
"'Tis naught this old frame cannot bear."
You are more than welcome
All of you.
anytime.
The day is won, and the morrow beckons.
We must go. We must preserve everything we started. This isn't over. Oh, as a healer, yeah.
Do not despair, my friend. Never before have I felt so alive. My eyes unclouded, my purpose clear. This is right.
Gosetsu. You never failed us. Not once. You served my father faithfully, and I'm a better man for your guidance. And the Doma we build together shall be better for it too. Be proud, my friend. Be proud.
I am, Shun. More than you know.
We gotta go. We gotta get the fuck out of here, man. Gosetsu will forever be missed.
You cast the die. Gambling was never my vice.
Oh man.
How merciful the gods that I should find you in time. Kosetsu? We must turn back now before it is too late.
It's already gone. Sacrifices will happen. The people will sacrifice their own lives as well, a choice of ours, but it's a sacrifice nonetheless.
Eyes forward, Cyrano. That was his wish.
I will deliver you to safety. The others are waiting.
Yeah. Going from a clan that doesn't see war, like, at all, to suddenly going into the competition that determines the fate of their kind, and then also then seeing an actual war. Would be pretty fucking sucky. Now. Ah, that's right. The Fires of Sun Al is a quest I would need to do. So I might try and get that quest done in a minute by playing as a white mage, most likely. Or a scholar, even. Let me see. Thank you. The occupation has ended, then, and the people must be informed of our victory. But I will not simply give up on Gosetsu for lost. Before aught else, we must needs search the ruins. Allow me, my friends. The castle is still collapsing into the river. We could easily drag you to your deaths. I could navigate the waters easily without fear of drowning. Be reasonable, brother. You know he's right. Technically, we could do it too. A word, if I may. My lord withdraws into himself, unable to turn his thoughts from the keep. He needs us now more than ever. My friends, I am returned. I swam as far into the ruins as I could. And, did you find him? Nay, lady, naught remained of the keep for me to search. Undermined from below and shaken from above, the manner of its collapse was most unusual. If the floor beneath him gave way before the rest, it is not impossible that he could have been sent tumbling into the river. But the water is thick with silt and debris. Despite my best efforts, I could not find him. I am sorry. There is naught for which you should apologize. Thank you, Saruman, for taking it upon yourself for searching. The castle is in ruins, and the people are eager to learn of the fate of their nation. We leave at once. Are you sure, my lord? The day is won, and the morrow beckons. It falls to us to greet it. I'm going down to the docks to see if I can get one of the Confederate ships to take us to the Enclave. Mayhap we should tell the others at the House of Fierce to gather there. Magna and Sadu know naught of what happened in the castle. I will go and tell them. They fought valiantly and with honor, Cyrena. I pray you tell them that as well. You too, my friend, were instrumental in this triumph. I must insist that you be present when we bring these tidings to my people. Alright. Speak with Tansui, who I think is just down here somewhere. Once we get to the Dome Enclave, we'll run some all. You look like shite! The captain thought you might need a ride to the Enclave. Ready to come aboard? Let's go. On you go, then. Sit wherever you like. I don't know what happened in there, but it's over. You won. That's cause enough for celebration. And those people you're about to see need something to celebrate. Well, we're going to celebrate, and then we're going to get real sad real quick.
We brought everyone here.
Oh,
you were the last to arrive.
Nice.
I see. Thank you. We owe the Confederacy a great debt.
I have waited 25 years for this moment. You owe us naught.
I mean, you waited 25 years. It kind of owes you 25 years.
Look! It's Lord Hien!
Yay! Formidable farmer.
It's him! He lives! He
lives! His rise.
Some few words of encouragement would not go amiss, my lord.
Right. Yes, of course.
If you shot then. Well, if you won't say something, I will.
Hearing you say that, I find my courage somehow renewed. Much obliged.
That's the goal. Walk past everyone. A little rude. Oh my god, just say speech!
We are a sorry lot, are we not? Tired, dirty, stinking of blood and sweat and ash. The people pushed to the point of breaking.
But...
And yet, we won.
There we go. That's what we wanted to hear.
Perseverance to endure decades of oppression. The will to carry on the legacy of those we have lost. These were the bonds that held us together and gave us the strength to reclaim our home. After 25 hard years, the shadow of the Empire no longer darkens these lands, and we may at last look forward to the dawning of a new day. But, my friends, it will be a day of work.
It will be a day of work.
So I ask you, have you yet the strength to stand? To rise up with me once more, here and now, and begin to rebuild our homeland?
Lord Ian!
Doma!
Hell yeah!
This will not end with Doma. We will see to that, right, Lise?
Right.
Indeed, this is but the beginning. The tide is turning, and it shall soon bear us back across the seas and onward and to the next battlefield.
Yep, and we're going to free Alamigo from all of the Empire's bullshit. Alrighty, speaking with Alphino. Well, in that case, my mage is equipped with all the right gear there. From Alhad, where is Alphino currently? He would be near Namai. So we'll take this teleportation. Honestly, I feel like this is a good stopping point, really. Alright, we'll have a... Oh, okay. Trying to think, should I... Oh. Not sure. Okay, you can go away then. Cool. I say we give it the 5 minutes. And if it does not proc, which is going to just be me saying around for a bit, if it does not proc, then we will probably call it. Because it is midnight, and I have technically streamed for like 6 hours now, which is a lot for a Friday. There it is. But yeah, so I think that was a very fun... Oh, there we go! There we go! Hell yes! Let's get some L. Perfect. Perfect timing. Some all hard. Last dungeon of the night. Fucking sick ass track though. Oh, our other DPSs ceased moving for a moment. We might want to keep that. Oh, that's right. I better put on a good show. Suppose, speaking of, never mind! The dancer has done their thing! I was just about to ask them to put closed position on the Black Mage. They did their thing. We all got this. Not what I meant to do, wrong button! Fuck, shit, fuck. Okay, it's fine. Oh god, no, it's not fine. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Like a 2-minute recast, it's fine, it's not a big deal. Okay, the Leighton Ward. No idea what this is. That being said, we are going to set this up here, because I know that way we've got a decent regen. Flammable fumes, okay. Rude. Ah, yeah, it's one of those fortunate moments. Extrusion! He's gonna throw shit at someone. You can get a Platus. Inflammable fumes. Might want to move myself over here. Oof. Oh shit! Always keep a Platus spell at the ready. Do the Tetragrammaton, which is good as well. Big heals. Throw my arrow on, which I've forgotten to do a few times, I think. Where is the chest? There it is. Filibuster's thigh boots of striking. Don't need the bracelet. It does kind of look like it would be nice. Screw it. Why not? Keep the healing going. Keep the regen on him going. Put that there. Alright, we got this. Set this up, set this up. No, it's just 2d6. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Oh, more enemies to fight? Oh no, it's just another area to spit. So. No, please. Okay. Oh. Alrighty. Being able to use a size to both deal a large amount of damage and a decent amount of healing is really, really good. We don't need this. I would agree with that, but I feel like my... Oh! Sorry, another one. Did not need to come at me like that. What's the next one? I have no idea what this fight is going to be, so we are gonna set up decent regeneration barriers and fields. You there, you there. You can go on the size. It's a healing spell that can be useful. Most of using it. Hey, not nice. OGCDs. Most of them. I stand here, so I'm not behind this thing. Okay, that was cool. I was like, I don't want to be behind this thing's tail, you know? Sounds like a bad time. That there, that there. Whoa. Okay, aside for damage and healing. Definitely want to save asides for raid-wide and area-wide damage stuff. Oh, fuck, shit, fucking... Fuck. I'm sure I can find a nice place to put the choker for where we get good close-ups in our what's it called? Scenes and stuff. Conversations with NPCs. Alright, got the hood of casting. Could be useful. Pass. Read. Oh god. Don't let me die, please. Okay. Okay. Oh, the volcano analog needs to go down. Oh, this is the scorpion one. There it is. My use of holy was a bad idea. And I do apologize. I will take the damage and then heal it off. Alright. Okay, fine. I thought it was way worse than it was. Got a few seconds of stun available. The lilies are a far more effective form of healing eventually because they also give you the powerful Flatus Misery after every 3 of them. But until that time, they're kind of not as good as, say, a Tetragrammaton. It just cuts off like 2.5 seconds of casting time, but once the spell's cast, it's, by the time it's done, it's fine. Alright, we got this. Clear this out, clear this out. Try and get these folks into this. Flying press, you're going to try and break down our arena a little bit. It's reasonable. Deadly thrust. Didn't they used to do water and fire elements? I don't remember. No shit. Mm-hmm. Oh shit. Damage that. Hut, hut. Look at this. There we go. They're getting thrown away. Oh god, that grew bigger. Oh, you took a big chunk of damage. Alright, I'm gonna drop an asylum over here. Oh, not good. Don't be mean to me. Alright. So, we will be fine. Okay. No, I want to take you out. Okay, we're good here. Flying press. Not exactly the greatest. It's going to expand these out a little. Oh god. Did not realize it was going to come at me for that. So we're going to hit them with our GGs. That was good. Thank you, healer. Most welcome, folks. Catch y'all later. What a good dungeon to end on. Let's enter the Som Al Hard. I can even turn the quest in. Return to Vidon Fair at the Som Al Summit. Which I find that hilarious that it brings me here, but requires me to go this way. Yes, last dungeon of the night. Turn this in. Thou hast accomplished all I've asked of thee, warrior of warriors. Through thine exploits, the ancient thing that did skitter in the mountain's core hath been excised, and the fires of some isle seethe angrily no more. This holy place belongeth not only to the brood of Railsvagar, but to all dragons who roost in Travania. It shall not be defiled, yet while I yet draw breath. Dragonsong War did take too many from us. Even those misguided kin who reveled in Nidhogg's vengeance deserve to find peace in the release of death. No matter the choices that set brood brother against brood brother, in the end, we're all children of the Father of Dragons. Now that the war is over, I wish only that the souls of the fallen be spared the turmoil they suffered in life. Reasonable. Fair. I appreciate that. Care so deeply for her kin, even those who mocked Railsvagar's brood for their decision to stay out of the war. I only wish that I could be so tolerant of my brothers and sisters when they disagree with my brilliant suggestions, Kupo. Such musings aside, I should thank you for helping preserve the peace around here. We'll be sure to keep a sharper eye out for intruders creeping into some owl's caverns from now on. Wow, that was wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. I am definitely going to take this opportunity to take some rest. This was wicked. I had a great time, even with some of the technical issues, and we will hopefully be back tomorrow with none. So, just a quick, brief moment. I will check to see a few things. If it's even worth raiding out to folks. Maybe. Look at my stream manager. We do have 2 viewers. So with that in mind, because it's not just me, yay, I will see who we can raid out to. We did Space Madness not too long ago, and we did do Daniil. Is there anyone doing Final Fantasy? Good question. Trying to think about this. The only one I can't really raid out to who might accept. Ooh. You know what? We will go to Centipede, who is currently streaming Final Fantasy VIII. What I would consider to be probably one of the better ones. So, raid. We want to put this. It's Sen 7 IPEDE. Without further ado, let us say nice things to a good person when we see them. You've all been really, really lovely. Till next time, stay safe, stay sane, and I'll catch you tomorrow. Bye!